Hello, everybody.
And welcome back to the stream.
I'm your host, Richard.
And I'm D.
And today we are carrying on with our playthrough of HellIsUs.
Yes. So, last time... Bear with. It does that when it's loading. Okay. So, last time we... And I'm actually gonna go in the APC to give you that, because I don't quite remember the names. Okay. So, last time... we finished off the city of Talju.
Yes.
That had been burnt to the ground by the Sabinian attacking army.
Mm-hmm.
We almost cleared out the Lethe National Library, where we found the Snake Sigil that allowed us to come back to Vissa Hills and go through the Serpent's Mouth and find the location of the Plains of Mist, where we suspect is the last piece. One of the three pieces of the puzzle we need to unlock the gate in Lake Sinon. We finished a couple of things in the Akasha Marshes. We came back to Senedra Forest in order to talk to the Cadels. The son has actually made it back with that woman and child he rescued.
Yep.
Am I forgetting something?
I don't think so.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
The other thing I wanted to check is we got some limbic rods.
We did, yes.
Last time. Oh yeah, and we keep finding clues as to what happened in the past, and honestly, as far as I'm concerned, that is easily the best part of the game.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Like, exploring the lore and story of this world, that is a fascinating one.
Yes.
It's really, really cool. Okay,
not the red... That's not the red rod we need. The red rod we need has the S in it.
What was that for?
I don't remember.
Well, that's to the doorway to the dark forest in the south, which is where we are now.
Yeah.
What I wanted to see is to the doorway of the dark forest in the south. Okay, we have two blue limbic keys.
Ooh.
For somewhere in Senedra Forest.
Okay.
Do you remember where?
No.
Okay.
I really don't.
So we're going to start today's session with a little bit of exploration.
Yes. Now, I have to say, it's a pretty bad look for the game because the areas have not stood out to me in any way.
Define that a bit, actually.
I do not remember my way around this forest at all.
Okay. You know how I said when we started that you really need to be able to make good mental maps in this game?
Yeah. I can't. I really struggle.
Straight away.
Oh, nice.
All in one.
Oh. And Frequency has joined us saying one is in some small cave, I think I remember correctly.
You are correct, sir. Also, welcome.
You are indeed. Yes. Very good to see you.
Hope you're doing well.
Indeed.
Oh, there's a time loop guardian in here.
There is.
And the time loop itself.
I thought it would have been in the tower.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, there might be another one in the tower.
Holy shit.
Oh,
It's right here.
fucking hell, I was not expecting that.
Nope.
Oh, shit.
And that actually opened the time loop.
Oh,
Huh.
bugger me. I was really not expecting that.
No. Rear guard. All drone modules acquired.
Oh, shit.
General Furion's journal. A Palomist general in charge of torturing Sabinian prisoners. Oh, lovely.
Okay.
From the private writings of General Therion, Year of Our Lady 918. The spire sings tonight. Its halls echo with the wails of the damned, and I, their conductor, wield the baton of justice most exquisite. The Sabinian wretches, eyes wide with dread, are dragged forth like cattle to the altar of their reckoning. Oh, how their tongues betray them before the lash has even struck. They babble prayers, they barter with words that hold no coin in this sacred place. One, a youth of barely 20 summers, dared plead, thinking mercy could be plied from my hand. A foolish notion. His screams as the irons kissed his flesh pleased me more than any psalm sung in chapel. He crumpled, as they all do, his body broken before the rack had taken its full toll. It is always the proudest who shatter first. Their arrogance turns to mewling with a few strokes of the flail. What a righteous duty it is to cleanse the land of this vermin. What a gift to hold dominion over agony and watch it shape itself into obedience. The spire stands tall upon the bones of traitors, its stone steeped in the sweat of suffering. Come dawn, another cartload of prisoners shall arrive. Another day's symphony awaits. Lovely person.
Hell.
Wonderful individual.
Frequency says, thank you, gentlemen. It's been better, but I'm here, so no biggie. Hope everything's well on your end.
Yeah, pretty good. It's been a fairly easy day today. Yeah. Sounds like this. I mean, they were. So, Frequency says that it sounds like the Spanish Inquisition, cough, cough. And I'm like, well, they are the Palomist Inquisition explicitly.
Yep.
Oh, and a new research item. I think that's enough to open another door.
Maybe.
What the hell?
Suffer your fun no longer! TR, take you!
The hell?
It's one of the snake worshippers killing what may be the king or some kind?
Will suffer your fun no longer! TR, take you!
But not necessarily, because TR take you would be their equivalent of go to hell.
Yes, true.
No, what I am far more interested in is that this is way, way, way older.
Yeah.
Like, first of all, there's nothing here, how disappointing.
Right.
Like, what the hell? Secondly, like, this is not recent.
No.
You can see the patterns actually follow the walls.
Oh, shit, yeah.
Then again, actually, look at the banner.
Oh,
It
yeah.
has the two-headed serpent symbol.
It does. But the
Or
eye
maybe-
symbol is above the bed.
Yeah. Was that the head inquisitor
Ah, yes, possibly.
that was killed in his bed by, you know...
Yeah, although I have to say, this is again part of the verisimilitude of this place. This was just behind a limbic door in the front of the castle.
Yep.
His
What's the-
bedchamber. Behind the front door. That's a bit weird, surely.
Well, the castle has collapsed. That could
Yeah, I
have just been,
suppose.
you know, an inner chamber.
Yeah.
Because it also seems to double up as, you know, his personal chambers. I don't have a problem with this. But interestingly, that's an Omsif soldier.
Yes.
And they broke through the wall. Clever,
Yep.
clever. Leading us out here, actually.
Yeah, just back outside.
Huh. Oh, hey, leveled up.
Nice.
And that is actually... We can start clearing this area out.
Yeah. Everything we kill now goes bye-bye.
Yep. Yes, there is a game reviewer we really quite like. Mortismal Gaming, he goes by.
Oh, yeah, he's amazing.
He's exceptionally thorough.
He only reviews games after completing them 100%.
Which, you know, fucking crazy as far as I'm concerned.
Right.
But, you know, you do you, Mort. But, I was going somewhere with this.
It was about killing everybody on the map, I think.
Oh, yes. And he was saying that the achievement, the final achievement for this game, which is close all the time loops, and then go around killing all the enemies, took him 5 hours.
Yeah. That's too fucking long.
Because if a
Sorry,
single enemy has escaped you, you cannot do that achievement.
Yeah.
Luckily, I do not care. So...
Frequency says, looks more like the typical living in mum's basement dwelling, to be honest. But a bit bigger and tidier.
Which, you know, it's nice, in a way.
He also says, I don't see a problem with that. Wandering around this game for 5 hours looking for one enemy in some nook and corner somewhere sounds like a nightmare to me.
Yep. No, thank you. Oh, yeah. We've seen this before. Now, where was that woman? She was here somewhere, wasn't she?
She was, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, that's where the door of the ram was.
Somewhere here?
Hmm. I'm pretty sure it was inside here, wasn't it?
Yeah. Frequency says, I spent way too many hours platinuming Ghost of Tsushima when it got released.
Yeah. Oh.
No?
No. Was it in here?
I'm starting to doubt.
Press X. Okay, well, can you have a quick look while I have a look here? See, I have to absolutely love a game to 100% it,
Yeah.
or be very manageable.
He pressed X.
Oh yeah, frequency. Would you call that an X or a cross? As a symbol, not as a letter. Because PlayStation keeps insisting that it's not an X, it's a cross, and I'm like, it's an X. Oh. So this iconography makes a little bit more sense now.
Hmm.
What's interesting is that they have the pickaxe symbol at the tower.
Huh.
Why? What did the pickaxe mean to them? No, that's where we found the sword originally.
Yeah, no, I don't think it is here. It seems to be in some sort of castle ruins in the north, just down from where the spire is.
Just down from where the spire is. So they're outside?
Yeah, it looks like.
Okay. Well then, in that case...
Well, not outside, but the entrance to where she is, like I say, just down from the path where the spire is.
But it's not in this set of ruins?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Let me run back out.
Frequency says it's an X.
Fun fact, in Greek you would call that a he. Like we would still use the equivalent letter, not the symbol.
Oh.
Especially since cross in Greek is explicitly like in the Christian style, as in upright, not diagonal.
Yeah.
Like the word is very specific.
Yeah.
Whereas in English, you get the, you know, the X marks the spot kind of thing. It's technically called a cross.
Yeah.
But everybody says X, as in X marks the spot. No one says cross marks the spot, do they?
No.
So this was my
Frequency
thesis
says-
as to why PlayStation's wrong.
Frequency says the only cross on a station via trolley is the D-pad, PlayStation. But what if it identifies as a she?
Sorry, what?
Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm trying to reread that. Hang on.
'Cause
Oh, sorry, yeah. The only cross on a PlayStation controller is the D-pad. Yeah?
yes, yes,
Um,
I will
But
agree
what-
with that.
yeah, and then he said, but what if it identifies as a she?
Oh, okay, I get it. Because I said we call that a he,
Yes.
which sounds like he. Yeah. Language, cross-language puns. Holy shit.
I know, right? We're really international now. I love it.
You know, I have no idea how transgender people would deal with in languages like Greek or Spanish or, you know, where everything is gendered in some capacity.
Right.
They wouldn't use the neutral because that is dehumanizing.
Oh, hang on. So this is the path up to the tower, yeah?
Yes.
Yes. So turn around,
Turn around.
and then follow the road, but to your right. Hold to your right.
To my right.
Yeah. So you're holding to your right. Okay. And then
Down
hang
the
on.
trench.
It's no. It's before you get to the trench. So turn
Nothing
around. No,
Okay.
hang on. Follow it in that direction now. So along that wall.
Oh, it's down here.
And I think it is here, yes.
Oh, that's
It
the
was
fire
a flame
symbol.
symbol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh shit, are you still alive?
Holy fuck.
Oh, that's the red door.
Hey, alright.
Oh my goodness. It feels so good to breathe fresh air again. Thank you. Thank you. I have no idea what to do now. We have nothing left back home, and I don't know the way through the mountains.
Ah, okay.
Thank you kindly, sir. I don't know how much longer I could have lasted.
So she needs
This
the
is
map.
Gant's map? With any luck, we can use this to find our way across the mountain, even without him. As soon as we gather our strength, we'll set off. I can't thank you enough for what you've done for us. As
Nice.
soon as we gather our strength.
A pair of gold cufflinks shaped like bulls.
Oh.
Baller. It is, isn't it? Like.
Fuck you know.
Yes, that is actually the correct one. That. Okay, and the other one's in Maristan, I bet.
Yes.
And that's just a collapsed passageway. Okay.
Frequency says the name of the X in Greek sounds
Yeah,
like
that's an
yeah,
explanation,
so that
yeah.
was it. And then frequency says, oh, just short. Yeah, one rod short. Yeah.
Speaking of transgender people.
Oh god, speaking of transgender people, there's this crazy woman who was getting her bottom surgery done. So she invited
Oh, the one in Scotland, yeah.
yeah, the one in Scotland. She like made a party, like a public offer viewing to see them get kicked in the nuts full force one last time before they had their bottom surgery. That's some crazy shit. Yeah, that's some Scottish shit, that is.
Okay. And with that, we've caught up to where we were
Yes.
and what we should be doing. Yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
We even got a research
Have
item.
anything for me?
2.
2, actually. Nice.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
An ancient scroll from Hadia. The manuscript appears to be the original thesis written by Sabine Gao somewhere in the early... The original! Holy shit!
Fuck.
That is invaluable!
Right?
Can you imagine having a physical copy of Martin Luther's thesis just in a box somewhere?
Wow.
That would be worth... That would not even be worth anything, because that would be considered such like a heritage item.
Yep.
That it would be like stealing the Mona Lisa. So it would fetch a lot of money, is what I'm saying, to never see the light of day again. The very same thesis that led to the Great Schism in Setharism. Sabine's thesis offered a more liberal interpretation of the Palomist Creed. It spreads rapidly, its ideas quickly embraced and adopted by many. It would set the stage for centuries of hostilities between Palomists and Sabinians that still rage to this day. It is quite chilling to hold the very manuscript that is the cause of so much suffering over nearly 2 millennia. To think that the original parchment has survived all these years is truly astounding.
There is a vault to forbidden knowledge in Lake Sinan.
Okay, that's where we're headed to next.
Yes.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
These gold cufflinks bear the bull heraldry of the Vandelin family's financial empire. The Vandelin family played a pivotal role in the advent of modern centralized banking in the late 19th century. It wasn't long before they accrued political favors from the world's most influential nations. They were even rumored to be involved in the laundering Nazi gold during World War II. Today, their banks operate in virtually every country in the world. It is estimated that over half the world's wealth flows through their coffers yearly. The privately held corporation has the power to move nations, playing kingmaker to funding entire wars. It is of no surprise that Vandelin is the only foreign entity operating within Hadia. Gerion Yankel personally approved the incorporation shortly after coming to power in the early 50s. Deep pockets can easily bypass miles of concrete walls and barbed wire, it would seem.
They were one of the people that was in that photo with the Kennedy.
There were 2 of the people that was in that photo with Kennedy.
Yeah.
Oh. And Holt's in the Twitch chat.
Oh, you 2 are invaluable.
Aww.
Meaning we're worth nothing? We are capable of having value? Incapable of having value?
I got
You trying to start shit, Holt?
I got a strange achievement.
What achievement?
Ensure that all possible NPCs are in Lake Sinon. What?
Okay.
What do you mean? Like, are they using it as a refuge?
Maybe?
Any
Oh,
there's smoke coming out of the chimney.
Yeah, I think the abbot said he was going to move here with his niece, didn't he?
Yeah, I remember that, but like, surely that wouldn't justify an achievement, right?
Dunno. Holt says, meaning you are precious. Ah. And then he says, come at me, bruv.
Holt woke up and chose bipolar. How you doing, man?
Yeah, good to have you here.
Hope you're feeling better. Inventory, exploration, and research. So, I, Grief, you, and Star of Chaos.
Frequency says, Vandalin, Red Dead Redemption 2 crossover, question mark?
It's the same Vandalins.
Yeah. It's all connected.
That's that you. And the Griff symbol.
Et voila.
Et voila.
Ooh.
Okay, quite a lot in here, actually.
Yeah.
A parchment reacting to the killing of a foul creature. It took General Kale and General Amon 8 days of ceaseless battle, with more than 2,000 men, most of whom have died in the fighting and now lost to the abyss, to bring low but one of the hideous fiends. Only one! How may such a thing be? How may we stand against such horrors when 2 of our finest commanders now swear never to face them again? This is no mere defeat, it is calamitous. And yet perhaps all is not lost. I have sent forth our spies to reclaim the carcass. It lies hidden within a traditionalist keep on the outskirts of Metaron. Fortune favors us as we need not travel far. Perhaps within the corpse of this fell beast we may glean some knowledge. Drac. He was one of the scholars.
He was one of the scholars.
So that's how they defeated... That's how they started getting the limbic weapons.
Yeah.
Like, the army fought a single creature, killed it at a great cost. Somehow,
and from that one seed, they managed to make the limbic weapons.
yeah, they made the first limbic weapon, which they used to kill another creature, and so yeah, they are made of creature bits.
Yep.
Cool, cool.
Very cool. So Frequency says, would explain why Marston and this dude suffer from the same deadly reaction to water. Yes.
Oh, sorry, that's Van der Lind. Yeah, sorry, I'm pretty sure you met one of the Van der Linds. Van der Linde in RDR2. Oh no, the train heist was... I thought it was against one of the Van der Linds. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Dutch Van der Lind. Close, but no cigar.
Yeah.
Sion Namia Adam. A faded painting depicting Sion Namia Adam, Mantle of Sorrow, 5th tier. Found in a vault. So he's using a limbic polearm of grief and armor of grief.
Yeah.
Holt
says that's a cool painting and likes the art style.
Yeah, it is awesome. A theta prism.
Yes.
Finally. The Memorial of the Fall. Increase experience gained. I don't desperately need that.
Nah.
A tuning whistle.
Yep.
A book. The Ascendance of the Helion Lodges and the Birth of the Limbic Aesthetics, Part 1. In the grim dawn of the sacred limbic... Grim Dawn, really good game, by the way. In the grim dawn of the second limbic invasion, veterans of the first calamity rose once more. They forged the new and untested into warriors, imparting their knowledge acquired during the first limbic tide. Both traditionalists and reformists set aside their schisms, for in the face of annihilation, no blade could stand alone. As the Sibyllin invasion raged for 3 merciless years, a pattern emerged. Some soldiers grew adept at slaying particular breeds of the limbic scourge. Seizing upon this truth, the traditionalists birthed the Helion vanguards. Warbands tempered for the ruin of specific limbic demons. The discipline, understanding, and maneuvering was honed to a deadly edge. So efficient were their strikes that even the reformists, once disdainful, bent to wisdom and forged their own Helion formations. Thus, from the crucible of an inconceivable war, a doctrine was born. Not from the scholar's quills, nor king's decrees, nor from the practice cages of castle grounds, but from first-hand experience and the blood, steel, and unyielding will of those who refuse to fall. So, if you have an excess of the matching emotion, can you hurt that type of limbic enemy?
Seems like that's the case, yeah. Interesting.
Ooh, elite limbic slivers.
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah.
I like that. We've got some new stuff here, actually. Enhanced, elite limbic slivers, and perfect guard.
Frequency says, so in other words, they mugged Grandpa Limbic for his limbs. How rude.
My arm!
Fuckers!
Can't have shit in this country. The animosity, wave of wrath, rage, spike, fury, berserk. Against getting stun, knocked back, and any other crowd control effect. That might be nice to have, actually. Okay. So that's in this door. And we have a theta prism. We have found 3 theta time loops.
Yes. Which one do you think is worth doing first?
That's what I'm
'Cause
debating.
I think it's the Abbey.
I am leaning Abby too, but I'm open to votes.
Yeah.
I still feel like I
Oh, it's the
don't deserve
teacher.
to be here.
Oh, yeah.
Why do I get to live while so many suffered? I'm glad to see Rebecca is safe. Our generation is lost, but hers might still be able to stop the cycle of hate. I still feel glad.
Okay, so the teacher survived.
Yeah.
For the given value of survived, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
She's never getting rid of those scars.
No, that will be with her for her life. Frequency says, no wonder the monsters are
See you
grumpy.
shit.
again,
Oh.
my son.
It's the abbot.
It's very
Yeah.
peaceful here. A stark contrast from the rest of Hadia.
Okay.
I can know.
Oh, so you were saying?
Yes, Frequency says, no wonder the monsters are grumpy. I would be too if someone made a sword out of my grandpa's left leg. Especially since he was using it at the time. Especially since he was using it at the time.
Yeah, okay, very good, very good.
Bravo, bravo, sir. Very droll, very droll.
Ooh, mead.
Oh, yes.
Is that where we get it? Not in the abbey.
Ah.
I'm glad you made it here. How are things?
Good. It's as if Sathras himself created Lake Sinan. It's so peaceful. The birds, the waterfalls, crystal clear water, and the flowers.
Also, he has cheese.
He does.
Cheese and mead. My man.
Mama.
It is the ideal place for Rebecca and I to heal our wounds. I was surprised to see the reservoir emptied. I
Don't go down
know
there.
what lies beneath, and I don't care to find out. Both Rebecca and I will be staying here until the war is over.
Paul says he's got mead at home. Bring the cheese next time. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm getting a phone call.
Okay. Holt also said if you use those limbic parts, they could try to make an alberic? Or alberic? To produce special emotion alcohol. Excuse me, I can't imagine what it's like to drink rage. Can't imagine it's, you know, great. Although that would be a marketing thing, wouldn't it? Like different colours of like wine and mead. You know how, you know, you sell like a red mead for a health potion. You could also sell like a green mead of jealousy. Lagging. Ugh. There's so little I can do about that at the moment. It's unreal. Hopefully it clears up. I really need to upgrade my computer, but it's just so expensive now. No, I know. Thanks for letting me know. Got to buy the parts slowly. Well, definitely gonna have to be slowly, especially after Blackpool. Oh yeah. Let me see if I can show you this. Might be a little bit difficult, but so my new magic wand, and then we go get the angles right. Oh no, angle was wrong. And now it's back to normal. Nice. Still working on the old retention vanish. I've also got my farming. Nice flick conceal, thank you. I say it's surprising. I thought it would be more difficult with a heavier object, but it's actually a lot quicker because it's got some weight to it. So it's oh, got to get the angle right because you've got to show it and then you've got to. What the hell am I? It's back. And of course, I'm still working on my. Let's see. There should just about do it. So you take one ball, pass the wand through. Oops. Nearly dropped the wand. Boom. Just like that. And then you can take another object and you can make that disappear and yeah. This is the bit I'm working on at the moment for the cups and balls. Gotta make this look smooth. But yes, it's a little bit awkward working with the camera like this. That is smooth and cool. Thank you, Holt. Gotta get it nice and smooth, looking clean. I think the only thing to do is be cautious when you start the trick. So this is actually a part of a sequence, which I can't show you because I don't have the right angle. But essentially what you do is, when you make the ball vanish from this hand, like so, when I go to put the wand under my arm here, I then reach for another cup and supplant it there. Again, when I get the camera angle right and I get the stand, I can have a view pointing at my desk where I'll be able to show off maybe a little bit more. But for now, just going to keep practicing. One bit after another. Frequency says, nice, just get the speed up on the hand crossing and moving the ball just a slightly bit too long a pause there. Yes. That's why I need to practice it, because it's quite a blatant move, actually. It's one of the more, like, you know, obvious moves in the routine, so it needs a lot of practice. But that's what I'm doing. Keeping it moving. And then one thing I should really learn later on is some Rubik's Cube magic. I think that'd be very good. Yeah, as soon as it's Tom's low, it gets quite obvious. But still better than I could do so. Yeah. That's the thing, like, as if I'm oh, I dropped the ball. If I'm practicing on screen, a little too slow. Ah, yeah. That's the thing, as I'm practicing on screen, you will get to see, you know, because you're never supposed to repeat a trick for obvious reasons, because it makes it very obvious, especially certain tricks. But yes, this will be as part of my cups and balls routine. A nice classic bit of magic. I can actually show you my cups as well. I have 3 of these lovely copper bronzed cups. And then I have the 2 types of ball, the nice quilted red ball, and then these little white, like baseballs, they've got that stitching on them, which is quite nice because these roll around a lot less than the quilted red ones. The thing with these cups, though, is if you actually measure, they're actually taller on the inside. Frequency says, are you doing the classic with the solid colour cups or the Penn and Teller variant with the clear cups? I'm not good enough to do the clear cup one, because they do it with their speed. If you had a normal sized baseball, you could make a magic where people believe you shrank it. Yeah, that's one of the things you can do. The solid gold colour cups. Yeah, they're not gold by any definition. They're a very, like, dirty brass sort of thing. So, but yeah, they are good. Like I say, I've got multiple of these. Although this one can go through that one, and that one can go through this one. Whoop. Like so. Yeah, I do like that. If you measure it with your thumb, it's actually taller on the inside. How clever is that? Then you can do goldish is the gold of common British. Then what you can do is you can take the cup and the ball, and there's nothing in the cup. You can place it in there, turn it upside down, take the ball. Aha. You like that, Holt? Nice, thanks. But yes, I should probably get some Brasso on these. Try and neaten them up a little bit. They're quite old now. Holt says, "The fuck did you do that? Don't tell me, but the fuck?"
Back.
Hey, bud.
So, first of all, I noticed that you were doing magic tricks to the most unimpressed man in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, the abbot doesn't give a shit.
Yeah, he's like, is that it? Second, apologies for the delay.
Holt says, "Oi!"
No, not you, the abbot on screen. Like,
Yeah, the
which is
abbot on
doing all
screen
the
is-
strings, and the abbot's like, whatever. Seem better.
Don't give a fuck.
Also, I realized I forgot to minimize myself. Do keep reminding me, please.
Yes, sorry, I didn't notice.
But we're back. Are we going
Yes.
to continue? Or do you
Yes,
have
yes.
more tricks to turn?
No, I was just fucking about with them,
Alright.
waiting for you to get back.
So,
How is Rebecca doing?
When we arrived here, she slipped into a deep sleep. I think she hadn't slept like that in so long. She is obviously in a great deal of pain. She hasn't opened up about the explosion that took the lives of her parents and little brother. I will give her the time and space. Right now, all she needs to do is enjoy the peaceful surroundings.
Nice. And mead. You know what, Frequency? You can fuck off.
A Greek minimizing himself. Oh boy, call the ambulance. He's clearly gravely unwell.
Oh, and what do we have here? Holt, you'll be happy to know the dog is
shit.
okay.
We finally made it here. Lake Sinan is way more beautiful than I remembered.
Are you gonna be okay?
Yeah. I think about them a lot. Especially my baby brother. I miss them. I have less nightmares here, though. Uncle Jafford told me Lake Sinan would help me forget the bad memories. Soon, I'll only remember the good ones. Like when my brother and I used to play games in the treehouse.
Well, that dog, yes, but what about Sam's Frequency? Oh, Sam's dead.
Yeah, Sam's.
But you know, he died heroically, so...
Yes, and look at that low polygon good boy.
That is very low poly, isn't it? Like, my god. Like, he's losing texture as I look at him.
Mr. Stark, I don't want to go.
What happened to you and Jova?
I don't want to talk about Jova anymore.
Fair.
Is your uncle gonna be okay?
I think so. We pray to Sethris a lot. Uncle Jaffer likes to do that. He's always happier afterward. And it makes me happy too. I wish that Sethris could stop all the bad stuff from happening. But, Uncle Jaffer says it doesn't work like that. He said we need to take responsibility for our actions. Sethris, help us all.
And you have some new set of knowledge checks. So tell me about Hadia.
Miss Haley taught us about Hadia. She told us that the Sabinians were horrible people who wanted to hurt us. And they gave us examples of what happened in our history. King Astor was a very mean man who wanted to eliminate all Palamists. The Sabinians think he's a hero. It's true. Look at what they did to us in Jova. Miss Haley was right. They all hate us.
I think that's identical, but delivered in a different tone, in case you've missed it the first time.
I think that is the
Am
case,
I
yes.
correct?
I want this to end. I want my mom. I want to go to school. I want things to...
Yes, it is actually.
Yeah, it is identical, yeah.
I
Holt says that he's bouncing like a Brazilian dog in the dancing meme.
He is higher poly outside of the talky bit.
Jesus Christ. Oh.
How very strange. Oh, a rose key.
Ooh, where was that?
Shit, I don't remember. A letter containing the safely of the Patham Abbey's relics. Father Jaffa, I thought it best to leave this here, away from prying eyes. The men in black have returned again, even more brazen than last time. I don't know what they are looking for, but I fear they will not stop until they find it. The sanctity of the Abbey means nothing to them. They care not for our history or traditions. After they left, I took what artifacts I could and stowed them away in the cliffside alcove northeast of the Abbey. You know the one. It's not much, but TR cursed me if I let those heathens take any of our sacred relics, Brother Milos. Okay. So, is it in Akashamasis?
Yes, I think so.
Bees! Bees! Ah! Ah! Bees!
Walks into an apiary. Ah, bees!
What are they doing here?
See, if we ever did achieve the pastoral dream, My house would have to be like face to face with yours, so that my back garden had the bees furthest away from you.
Yes. Last time I spoke my horses.
Holt says they're doing honely, by which he means honey. Oh, he says, "Oh, that reminds me."
Don't raise people's hopes.
Frequency says, "Then stop the hate, girl, or it'll just keep going." Yeah, unfortunately, that is.
I don't know how the hate here can stop.
No.
I don't think it will.
No. This is going to be a perpetual conflict zone. And any peace that is achieved here will just be a stopgap.
So, back in Akashamasis.
Yep. Holt says, "Me and Troljima found a fazenda
No, I'm curious to have you keep reading that one. Do go on.
Sold at a nice price in Minas Gerais, Brazil."
Minas Gerais.
It doesn't look like that. It has a stable where you can have your own horses.
Fantastic.
Though it was the right property for D and Rich, since there was a big field as well. D is correct. Who are you to fucking tell me that?
See, I'm not quite ready to move to Brazil. You know, just to have a bigger house.
Yeah, no.
And I'm not rich enough to own horses.
Oh, the guy with the mead. The guy with the mead.
The guy with the mead. That's why one of the reasons I came here. The guy with the mead.
Yeah, he's closer than the Abbey. Frequency says Marsha's opposite the Abbey in an alcove. Yes.
Is that... I almost remember it.
You're heading away from where the guy with the mead is, I think.
Yes. No, I was just trying to remember where the Rose Key is. Is it that place where, you know, where the soldiers were guarding to the side?
Yeah.
And there was that cave opposite?
Yes, I think it is that one.
Yeah, okay. Where the fuck's the meat dude?
Go back through the house.
Yeah, it definitely wasn't here. Clean the bodies, man. Come on.
Right, over there, actually. Yep, through there.
Through there.
Not, yeah, through over there. Up over that pallet. Down there.
Oh, yeah, there is. Thank you.
You are a king, my friend. I keep my promises. So here are the keys to Captain Voss's office. You've done me a real solid, friend. Now I just kick back, wait for the end.
Also, Holt insists that once we visit Brazil, we'll never want to leave.
No, I think I'll be ready at some point.
The lack of speaking Portuguese would definitely be a contributing factor.
Yes, and I'd lose my voice if I had to keep shouting at all the foreigners speaking the wrong language. Where is the shop?
Okay, Captain's office.
Okay, a lot in here.
A color of grief, bargaining. Expending limbic energy will heal you. Oh, that's kind of cool. Actually.
This time next year, I should be sipping margaritas on my private island. I need a break from this shit. Slopping through the mud, babysitting teenagers. As long as the Swiss buyer comes through, I'm done. Give them in their cut and get the hell out of here. Poor refugee boss, seeking asylum. Please, sir. I'll never get tired of exterminating cockroaches. But I'm starting to realize we aren't getting anywhere. The way things are going, this war will never end. The only lasting legacy is wealth. That's how you secure real power. That's how you actually change things. And when I come back to Hadia, things will change.
Wow. He was a real piece of shit.
Right.
And also he had a buffet, apparently. Prisoner Manifesto. Manifest. Yeah. So, a bunch of fishermen, teacher, coal worker, baker, seamstress, salesman, factory worker, maid, fisherman, teacher, clergy, shop, keep, auto mechanic, factory worker, construction, insurrection, possession of banned materials, sedition, conspiracy to commit treason, dissemination of propaganda, treason, espionage, possession of banned materials, resisting arrest. Jesus. Page 12 out of 56.
Oh.
Holy crap. He has his own machine gun, apparently.
Yep. Was there? Oh, there's something on the coat rack.
Hat. Well, what a piece of shit.
Right. Ugh.
Yeah. So, it's the necklace of grief. So, vanquishing an enemy restores and strikes against you restore limbic energy. Okay. Both tier 3. That's fine. Okay, and we'll also visit the hermit while we're here, actually.
Oh, yes, because he did say to come back later, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
And then we can go to the Abbey.
Do we also do the time loop? Have we decided there have been no votes for an opposite?
Yeah, I think the Abbey is probably the way to go in terms of that.
That way, I think that's the end of this area.
Yeah, I think we'll have gotten everything.
So back to the topic earlier, Holt. Well, if you want us to visit Brazil, pervmit. Yeah, right. You have to make sure that we become, proper big money YouTubers.
Yes.
That way we can.
Yeah, because that's the only way we're going to be able to afford it.
Right. Well, afforded more than just visiting on a shoestring budget, that is.
Yeah.
Because the flights alone now just so expensive from here.
Yeah.
Ah, he was actually. What?
What the hell?
That is
oh,
4.
There's the combination. Yeah.
Yes, that is 4. Okay. So, north... Can you, take a picture of that or something?
Yeah, hang on one second.
North is the dual arrows, south is the Omega. Then left from that is the bow and arrow and the spikes. Yeah?
Yep. Let me just make sure I got it. Yeah, okay. I've got a print screen of it.
Okay, thank you. Sick. We can now open that.
Sweet!
Okay, so north. So this one, does it have to be pointing inwards? Let's assume yes.
Yeah.
Arrows.
So that's the dual arrows.
Then below it was the Omega.
Yep.
Then to the left of it was the bow and arrow, which is already set. Which would make this not the spikes?
Yeah, the spikes.
Okay. Flip them around. No.
No.
That is correct, right?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Look at each of the symbols. See if one of them has the rose pointer.
The rose pointer?
Yeah, the points north, like in the cardinal direction.
I have a compass.
Yeah, I know, but I want to see if this is on a different orientation to the compass. Just have a quick look around the perimeter of the whole circle.
Oh, you mean on the floor?
Yeah.
There's this. There's a path. You think that is the north effective?
Yeah, look, because there's an arrow behind it.
There's no arrow, but...
No, behind the pillar. Look there, there's a point.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, that this is pointing this way. Like, this is effective north. Like, what are you arguing with me about?
No, I was just trying to make sure that you saw the point, but yeah. So, the swords...
The Omega? Oh. That happened to be the right configuration. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
A whistle. A glyph. Another glyph. Arlon's last stand. Become immune to control when exhausted. Is that it?
That looks like it was it.
Ah. Neat, I guess.
Yeah.
Also, Frequency is saying, Omega, what the fuck is a robot girly man doing in this universe? He's in every universe.
He is everywhere.
Okay. So we're thinking it's here, right?
Yes.
And we would be right.
Woo!
The Panoptic Eudaemon.
Ooh.
Accept your fickle destiny. Periodically negate a strike from an enemy. Passive relic, I guess.
Yeah. Frequency says, but there's no paperwork to be done here. It's all bombed to shit.
No paperwork? Like, what do you think this is? We were collecting paperwork like mad! Hell, there's special transcriptions to encode. You know, there's all these prisoners of war to do things with.
Do things with, Jesus.
I've been playing too much Songs of Six, I can't talk.
Yeah.
Where prisoners of war is actually a whole mechanic.
Jesus Christ.
You can do stuff with them. Demonetization, including stuff. Oh wait, we don't get paid. Sacrifice them, enslave them.
Jesus Christ.
Sell them. Kill them. It's a very busy life. Being a professional war criminal.
Oh dear.
Don't do war crimes, kids.
So anyway, we're doing the Abbey time loop.
Well, we're here.
Yes.
Okay.
Frequency says, change your mind. Change your life. Ask your doctor if lobotomy is something for you.
Right.
TR, look upon us, as your will be done.
And boom.
Nice.
Patham Abbey time loop has collapsed. And we've got a terracotta oil lamp, decorated with the Eye of God, the sun, and that labyrinth in the middle, like the mountain pictured in the clay pot. Interesting. And a golden clover.
Ooh. Did we need that for something?
Shit, we did. It's a key.
It is. I don't remember where, though.
Oh, no. I actually don't.
No.
I actually don't remember that one. I
But
only have the
it is
vaguest recollection of going, oh, a clover key, and moving
Yeah.
on. Shit.
Holt says, create a new form of sustainable energy that uses bikes to power a generator, then put them to cycle.
That's already sustainable, I'm afraid.
Yeah. And then, oh Jesus. And then he shouts, the cemetery! Use that in the grave in the cemetery. The graveyard, the graveyard. There's a gravestone with a clover.
Okay. Good memory.
Yeah, very good. 'Cause I didn't
I'm
remember that.
impressed. No, I did not remember that. But yeah.
Where's the
graveyard
graveyard?
it is. In the town.
Oh, yes. And Frequency says, Labyrinth, Will there be a David Bowie cameo?
Nah. Yeah. The crotch is too big, the bulge is too big. They couldn't fit it in the game files. That movie awakened so much in a lot of women of that era.
Oh, yes, it did.
I know my ex had a whole thing about it.
Oh.
So, while we're walking into town, Richard,
Yes.
I am going to test your D&D knowledge.
Ooh. Okay.
Yes? Okay, fantastic.
Yes.
So, if you were to go sneaking, yeah? What armor would you rather wear? Plate, mail, or, leather?
Plate.
Why?
Well, because I have it on good authority that you can just pretend to be a suit of armor.
But that is only if you're stationary. You actually need to be mobile as well. Answer the question legitimately.
Oh, mail?
Chainmail.
Yeah.
Over leather.
Yeah.
And here
Well,
we'll find out why Richard is so bad at D&D.
Yeah, it's true. No, because I was thinking at least with mail I'd still have some protection.
You're going
Well,
sneaking.
Yes, but when it inevitably fails...
Then,
Yeah, but leather can also creak.
leather has
but it
no
is
armor
the-
check penalty, Richard. And
Yes.
you've kind of ruined where I was going to go with this now, so...
Oh, sorry. Where were you going to go with it?
Nah, leave that. It's not going to work.
Okay.
Like, I needed you to actually answer the question legitimately, not fuck about.
Oh, sorry. Frequency says that neither. I would just dress as a common farmer. No one looks at the farmer twice. So, yes.
See, I need to get on the other side here.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to remember which way around this labyrinthine town will get us there. That's why it's so easy to get turned around.
It is. It's why I can't make a mental map of this place very easily.
Okay. There's a grave here somewhere.
Yes. Ah, there it is. No, very well remembered, Holt. I did not remember that one at all.
A eulogy.
Ooh.
Partially decayed scroll inscribed with what appears to be a eulogy from the heroic savior of Jova. Here we shall remain nameless. The hand of Sephiris, vanquisher of evil and protector of Jova. In the year of calamity 772, the fingers of death had all but enveloped Jova. When all seemed lost, a champion rises to deliver us from catastrophe. Single-handedly he lays low the demon horde, as if possessed by Sephiris himself. Blessed be the lands of Golden Clover, safe now and forever. May the spirit of our guardian watch over us, an unwavering bulwark against the darkness. The principality of Jova lies in your debt forevermore, brave knight. May you rest in eternal glory, bathed in his gaze. And the Bloodseeker. Okay. So the Blood Quits Phalange grow bold and increase damage dealt for each enemy vanquished versus restore health and limbic energy. Is that the one we wanted?
I don't remember. Let me have a look.
Because the restoration of limbic energy might be really nice, actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
Was it relics or defensive gear? Sorry.
Relics.
Relics. Signet Ring of Rage and the Pendant of Grief Acceptance.
Again, you told me defensive gear.
It says it's a relic.
The Pendant of Grief Acceptance.
Yeah.
I have that, and it's defensive gear. It's right here, like... Unless it has two off, which you don't.
No, I'm sorry, the guide says defensive gear, those stuff, and then relic is a separate category, and that's what it said in it.
Right.
So, where to next, then?
Are we done here?
I think so. Frequency says the ministry, question mark?
Do you have anything for...
Yeah. Oh, the prison manifest was actually a thing.
Oh, all right.
Interesting. I'll look it up.
So, the prison manifest. This is a page from the prisoner manifest of the Selene prison located to the northwestern Argola. Selene was purpose-built PTACC, prison for tribal and cultural crimes against the state. Throughout the 60s, President Gerion Yankel's crackdown on free speech continued unabated. After the systematic dismantling of the country's criminal justice system, citizens could be indicted on hearsay alone, foregoing the burden of proof. Combined with a broad and loose interpretation of the remaining criminal law code, virtually anyone could be found guilty of any crime at any time. Makeshift prison camps were erected across the country to handle the expected influx of prisoners. The first wave of arrests was made as a show of force. Many of the crimes were exaggerated or flat out fabricated. Reports of what transpired within the camps were intentionally leaked by authorities. They relied on the mere spectre of the camps to act as a strong deterrent for unwanted behavior.
I'm done writing my piece on the HellIsUs, the
Oh, shit.
ancient Hadeans.
I haven't actually... I'm gonna do that in a moment because I've missed a thing. Pressing A closed it down entirely.
Ah.
Yeah, the light of Seth. Oh god. This is on a much worse text.
Yep.
Terracotta oil lamps like this played an important part of the religious rites of early Setherism. Assaline youths would be given this lamp along with a supply of food and water and were expected to navigate the labyrinthine passages beneath Mount Obek alone. A sort of pilgrimage or rite of passage that retraced the steps of the holy Saint Palom. If the youth found their way to the Eye of God, they were considered to be under the guiding gates of Setheris and could rejoin society as a consecrated acolyte. The lamp not only provided illumination, but was also considered to hold the piece of the golden star Sirius, Setheris' final resting place, to ward against the evils of TR, the serpent god. So, where was the full text? And again, a terrible idea to have interference on this.
Yeah, it really makes it a pain to...
It actually gives me, like... It annoys me. Like, it triggers something. Return to Brom for a reward, whatever. Where would they be?
Don't know. I will say this menuing isn't very clear. Frequency says many, in quotations, as in all of them?
Many what?
Yeah.
Lamps? God, this static makes it fucking awful.
Yeah. Like, we worked hard to get rid of that out of the technology we use because it was annoying.
Even back in the day, it didn't static that much. I remember those days.
Right. Frequency said made up charges you were reading the prisoner thing.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Well, as many as they wanted, I suppose. Oh, yeah, Tanya's article. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Oh,
you absolute studs. Okay.
Fuck. Do you want me to read that out on a website if I can find it?
Oh. The First Hadeans and the Birth of Setherism. Manuscript draft by Tanya Alva, January 1993. Some would have you believe a great mystery is about the setting, atmosphere, suspense, red herrings, and the lot. Granted, they have their place, but I think it's much simpler than all of that. A great mystery would have simple questions beating at its heart. Who, where, when, and more importantly, why? When my partner brought back fascinating Hassalin artifacts, it immediately caused me to ask these simple questions. Who were they, and could the history parallel modern Hadia somehow? History tends to repeat itself. There are certainly some lessons the first Hadians can whisper to us through the ages. The more I delved into the Hassalin's history, the more I felt it was a story worth telling. A large group of hunter-gatherers crossed into an undisturbed valley known today as Hadia. They adopted a sedentary lifestyle and developed a new belief system that would send them on a path of never-ending conflict. Suffice to say, I was hooked. A great crossing. A large and brave group of hunter-gatherers, known as the Hasselins, crossed the treacherous peaks that surrounded Hadia. The date of their arrival is largely debated among Hadian scholars. Some stand firm at 9000 BC, while others suggest a much earlier date, around 11,700 BC. Recent discoveries in the mountains of northern Hadia support the latter date. Why would a large group of hunter-gatherers risk a perilous journey through some of Earth's most dangerous mountain ranges? I should know. I made the journey across, but with modern equipment and an expert guide. The Hasselins faced winds that could attain 160 miles per hour, sub-zero temperatures and thin air. Some experts say it was due to famine, while others suggest the Hasselins were escaping a natural disaster of epic proportion, the young Dryas impact theory. Whatever the reason, the risk paid off. The Hasselins arrived in an untapped valley. They gazed upon rolling green hills, lush forests, fertile black earth, prairies, rivers and lakes teeming with game and fish. The Hasselins have found paradise on Earth. So, a couple of things. Trolljima's here. Hello.
Yes, I was waiting for a break in the reading to say that Trolljima says, I am here. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. And Frequency also says, I don't have any issue with static when reading, but I can understand for those who do have an issue with it.
No, my eyes are actually quite bad. And I have a serious problem with clarity for certain things. A big one, a really big one, being pixel text. It hurts my eyes. I literally strain reading this pixel text with static, green on green. It has a physical effect on me. It is fucking awful. The Trollgjima reports that she is sick and blames Holt, and has a London flu. Okay, now you're gonna have to work with me on that one.
Yeah, that's gonna need some explanation.
So, the 8 tribes of Hasselin settled the region and abandoned their roaming, hunting and foraging traditions around 7000 BC. Harvesting the wild forms of cereal and domesticating their herds paved the way for agriculture. Permanent villages were formed, and a new sedentary society was born. Through this significant transformation, one tradition remained intact: shamanism. Shamans were highly respected and regarded as individuals who could interact with the spirit world through altered states of consciousness. They had the power to heal the sick, communicate with spirits, and escort souls into the afterlife. Essentially, it was a belief system centered on supernatural phenomena. Early Hasselin society relied on the shaman to guide their newfound way of life. However, a mysterious shift in tradition swept across the Hadian Valley, suddenly leaving behind the shamanistic tradition. What caused the 8 Hasselin tribes to adopt a monotheistic belief system? All at once. That is definitely strange.
That's very strange, yeah. You alright?
Yeah, so I was just reading the chat momentarily. And
Yeah.
taking a break from looking at the screen, frankly.
Yes. Well, funnily enough, Frequency is saying that they should really have a toggle on and off for accessibility.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Actually, there
That'd be
isn't
very
something
nice.
like that, is there? I've missed it.
It's worth a
There's
quick look, I
accessibility.
suppose.
Camera shake, motion blur. Nope.
Hmm.
Unless it's this. No, that's for color blindness. Yep, nope. No accessibility option for this. I can tell you why. It's artistic.
Yes, it's the
This
vision.
is a choice. Again, your vision can be wrong. That is my one thing to all artists out there. Just because you have a vision doesn't excuse shit, right? Death of the author is very much in effect.
It's true.
So, the legend of the Eye of God. This mysterious and abrupt change for shamanism to a monotheistic belief system remains a mystery. What caused the sudden change from a deeply rooted tradition to a new faith? This new mythical narrative is complex. The benevolent god, Sethiris, created humanity and all earthly creatures. He was the first into being, the uncreated, the divine, and the light. With him, another came to be. the great two-headed serpent, TR. Jealous of Sephiroth's creation, the great serpent threatened to destroy all humankind. A great battle ensued, and Sephiroth defeated TR. Before dying, TR sent out a mighty shriek, cursing humanity with overwhelming emotions and intoxicating passions, turning all of Sephiroth's children into impulsive, irrational, and cruel creatures. In desperation, Sephiroth ripped out his left eye, and with it created a haven for his children. It was to be a place where humanity could come and find refuge and protection from the curse of TR. Humanity could always come to the Eye of God and cleanse themselves of all sinful emotions. Sephiroth, weakened by the battle and his sacrifice, sought refuge in the heavens, creating the bright star Sirius. Sephiroth promised to return someday and free humanity from the evil serpent's curse. Was this real, or was this just a myth, a metaphor, a symbol that the Hadeans could hold on to in dire times? It is a symbol to help quell passions and emotions, so Hadeans can control themselves before the rage, terror, ecstasy, and grief corrupts all. Like most religions, Sephirism, no matter how good the messaging is, ultimately falls prey to the same corruption. Well, the rise of the theocracy and palomism. Real or not, the Eye of God sends shockwaves throughout the entire Hadean Valley. At first, the story of a benevolent god, Sephiroth, was passed on from generation to generation through oral tradition, a custom kept from shamanism. Nearly 1,000 years passed, during which a writing system evolved from primitive pictograms and runes to an official alphabet. With the advent of a written alphabet, several holy passages and interpretation of this new narrative were etched on clay tablets and later inked on parchments. During this period, around 2200 BC, there was a schism between the 8 tribes of Hasselins. Different interpretations and traditions began within each tribe, none more so than the 8th tribe, which outright refused Sephirism and opted to worship TR. They were exiled, and their footprint can still be seen to this day in the Visa Hills in the form of a grand serpent mound. To avoid such rifts between the remaining tribes, priests of each tribe assembled to amalgamate all holy interpretations into one sacred book. That's actually kind of interesting. 8 tribes, 8 scholars?
Yeah.
Maybe 1 traitor?
Yeah. Interesting.
This group of priests, known as the Illigat Conclave, named after the valley where the meeting occurred. The Illigat Conclave focused on new tenets of sacred writings around an ancient figure, a man mentioned under the simple name of Palom. The ancient scriptures described him as the courageous young man who first discovered the Eye of God. The Conclave canonized him as a saint. His holy image rapidly became the center of the new dogma, and the creed became officially known as Palomism. After many years, the Illigat Conclave created a unifying holy book, the Holy Kada. The theocracy was born as the Conclave proclaimed themselves the rulers of Hadia. According to the new Holy Kada, Sephiroth and his earthly saint Palom recognized these individuals as the official rulers by divine right. The theocracy lasted thousands of years. As their power grew, so did the people's oppression, burdened by cruel acts and unjust social restraints, until a young erudite dared to pen a thesis. Reform and the Holy Wars. It all began in 400 AD, with a written thesis reacting to the abuses and indulgences of the Palomist Church. It merely demanded the separation of church and state. The work sparked a comprehensive and durable Reformation movement, despite very few copies. This new wave of change grabbed the attention of influential individuals, which only solidified the trend. Reformed churches spread throughout the land, and the new religious denomination was eventually called Sabinism, after the thesis' author, Sabin Gao. Unbeknownst to the Sabinian reformists, the Illigat Conclave had secretly mobilized the Holy Army and sent it into reformist territories, massacring the innocents and burning every town and city. Upon hearing the news, a beloved Sabinian nobleman, Conde Collig, raised the first ever Sabinian reformist army. The two armies finally met in the Visa Hills. Outnumbered 5 to 1, Conde Collig proved a cunning strategist and inflicted heavy losses on the Holy Army, winning the 3-day battle. The joy of victory was short-lived, as Conde famously said after the fight. The choice between war and peace does not exist. Truth be told, it's a choice between war and endless war, and I'm afraid we have chosen the latter. Conde Collig couldn't have been more right. On a scale never before seen, cruelty and wickedness deeply scarred the population on both sides of the conflict. Extreme acts of barbarity and savagery were commonplace. Palamis traditionalists and Sabinian reformers were trapped in a never-ending cycle of destruction. The war raged across the land for 200 years with little repose. Several attempts at peace failed or were short-lived. Deeply rooted hatred and the thirst for shedding the other side blood seemed inconsolable. Sadly, this holy war was only the beginning.
Interesting.
Nice.
Yeah, but
Right.
Frequency says Palo, aka Paul, aka it's just Catholic Church for fuck's sake.
It is. Although, one thing I was thinking, it neglects one critical issue here, actually. Martin Luther's thesis and the whole Reformation were only possible because of the printing press.
Yes.
For the ideas to spread and, critically, be heard by the common people.
Yes.
Because the common people had learned how to read because of the printing press.
Yes.
Without the printing press, you actually don't get a Reformation.
They tried to hand that away by saying, oh yeah, it happened even though there were very few copies of the book.
Still, it's interesting to note from a historical realism perspective.
Oh yes, absolutely. Whoa.
You hear from the APC, £4 an hour for parking.
What a rip-off!
Right.
I think it says in Payday, we were barely here.
Yes. $12, we were barely here. Oh shit. Owen soldiers.
Yeah.
We got called here for a public disturbance. What we got was an angry mob hell-bent on burning the place down. They were really fired up. Something about justice for decades of manipulation and persecution. He stormed the ministry. Shit went to hell in a handbasket real fast. Now half my unit is dead or missing. What a goddamn mess.
I wouldn't go in there if I were you. Bunch of fucking savages. I've never seen anything like it. There's something about this country. No civility. It's like everyone has lost their humanity.
It's interesting that the peacekeepers use AKs. The guy's using a door as cover with a machine gun.
Holy shit, yeah.
I didn't mean to. I swear. I tried to warn them. They just started charging towards me. I had no choice.
Alright. What about to see more horrors against humanity? Right, and the left and the right. Under the stairs.
Yeah. Oh,
A rage hat. Kind of
that's
cool,
kind of
actually.
cool. Yeah, I like that.
Sure. Let's indicate what we're about.
Frequency says double for oversized vehicles like APCs. That's a scam.
That is a scam. I love how you actually have to pay the parking thing in Payday. That is so
I know.
good.
That's great.
Ministry of Cultural Primacy. Like, they've straight up been killing the peacekeepers.
Yeah.
Yeah, incidentally, one thing to note, right? There's this game, Den of Wolves. And if it's as good as Payday 2, you're going to... this channel will become a Den of Wolves channel for a couple of months.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. That's the minister.
Whoa, it is.
Plastic bag holding the half-burnt remains of several sheets of paper. Ah, well, it doesn't look like suicide.
Nope.
Okay, now. Yeah, you can see actually the bullet holes come from the front.
Yeah.
And someone like full-autoed him, actually.
Yeah. That's nasty.
Ugh. Again, they love that symbol, don't they?
They do.
Oof. No, actually, I think that was the receptionist. I think that's the minister.
Fuck.
Oh boy. Birth. 714. Brom of House Astor is born to parents Geralda and Cecilia Astor. He will go to leave an indelible mark on Hadia in his 79 years of life. Huh.
Frequency says, puzzle time! You like a good puzzle, don't you, Frequency? Oh.
Identification confirmed. That's Martin Rost, all right. He seems indisposed at the moment. Have a look around. There's got to be some clues left in this god-awful place.
He was lynched, actually.
He was. Frequency says, at times.
See, here's a game that I think you would really enjoy, Frequency. It's called Chants of Sennar.
Ah, yes.
It's a pure puzzle game where you decipher unknown languages in like this Tower of Babel kind of setting. It is really fucking cool. But I've played it, I know all the answers, so I can't do that again.
Right.
Holt suggests that we can get some radio chapter, maybe use the year of the painting as the radio frequency.
Oh, that's a good idea.
However, I'm also gonna input 714 here. Okay, it wasn't that simple.
Frequency says, oh, he's not indisposed, he's hanging right there, for fuck's sake.
He's hanging around. So around here-ish?
Yep. Oh.
Someone's connecting to the internet.
Right.
This is doing something.
It is, isn't it?
Interesting.
Yeah. Odd.
That's Morse code.
It is. I don't know Morse code.
Use it. That's backwards.
It is, isn't it?
I hope you can hear all that, by the way.
Yeah, it's very quiet, actually. That's just pop music.
Yeah. Okay, that's the FM spectrum.
Trollgema says it's faint, but yes.
Synthwave, hell yes, it's frequency.
Yeah.
That's just music. Quiet, I'm trying to listen. Okay. So it's FM, there's a Morse signal and something else.
Yeah. Frequency says elevator music.
In the meantime.
Yes, let's keep exploring. That's a lot of dead people.
Yeah, this was a bloodbath.
Yeah. Holt says try the computer again. We don't know the code.
Hmm. 773. After years of war, Brom Aster is crowned King of Hadia at age 59. So 773 is another option for the code.
Hang on, let me note these down. 773.
Enough is enough. Fuck these warmongers. I bet they weren't expecting the madness they sowed to find its way back to them. They wanted this, not us. My sister's husband was a good guy. No one cared that he was a Palamist. Until their lies started. You should have seen what we did to him. Setharus, have mercy on our souls. They'll all fucking pay for this.
Oh, that's a card swipe. So yeah, they probably stormed the ministry.
They really did, yeah.
So you know in Anno when we have like, ow, mother...
You know in Anna where out motherfucker? I don't actually.
Okay. You know in Anno when we have excessive propaganda?
Yeah.
And people get mad. That's the end result.
Yes.
Long live King Aster.
Huh?
Please, help me get out of here.
Who are you?
Those animals. The mob. They murdered my colleagues. My friends. They beat my boss and hanged him in his office. I'm the one who called the peacekeepers. They did what they could under the circumstances. The guy standing behind that door locked me in here. He said I was dessert. Please, I'm scared. The creature. I could escape if only that thing wasn't lurking in the hallway. Please, get me out of here.
Do you know Martin Rolst?
Martin was my boss. Just get me out of here, and I'll tell you whatever you want to know about him.
Okay, good.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
Help me, and I'll tell you whatever I know about the symbol.
Holt says try the computer again. You typed 741 when it should be 714.
That is a good catch if that's the case.
And,
so I will go back.
Yes. And Frequency says, well, you kind of all deserve it, lady. Your enemies included.
So 714 isn't correct. What the other one was 774, yeah?
773.
3. Correct. Martin Rolst. The number of discoveries coming out of the dig site is nothing short of remarkable. I never would have imagined such a treasure trove when we first started this endeavor. I'm storing the crucial pieces in the safe here at the office. I don't entirely trust the men at the dig site. I'm going to need a bigger safe at this rate. I've just had an excellent idea. What better guardian for my valuables than King Aster himself? The major events of his life will be like the teeth of the master key. Hello, and this is the lockpicking lawyer. Today we are opening the King Aster safe with a toothpick.
And it's already open.
Because I looked at it funny, and it knows better. I can start with the portraits hanging around the office. The code will be comprised of the important details in each painting's caption. The dates can determine the order. Brilliant! I know the safe is already well hidden, but changing the code will give me peace of mind. With everything going on these days, can't be too careful. I made the decision to commission a brand new portrait to replace the one of Aster's coronation. I was downstairs last night rereading one of my favorites when I had an epiphany. The crowning was simply the end result. The true masterstroke was the bridal war. That should be the focus of this new painting. I've already updated my safe code to take this new revelation into account. I'll be waiting with bated breath for the new portrait. Oh wow, he was one of those weirdos.
Yeah.
Okay. Who are you?
Bunch of corrupt snakes, lining their pockets while we suffer like guinea pigs. They lied to us, pitted us against each other. Look at what they've done to the city. We went after our neighbors. It should have been these damn suits that we butchered.
I'm surprised they snapped out of it, though.
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the spire. Right?
It is, yeah.
Oh, wait, no, that's just the tower, because the top's different.
Ah, okay.
Okay. So, you know what this feels like, by the way?
Go on.
Oh, shit. That's a serpent pot.
It is.
Yeah, two-headed serpent pot. This feels like, and once again, he's gonna show up like Hitler's occult research.
Jesus Christ. Yes.
It's not just me, right?
No, yeah, no, you're correct. Now you've said it, I can see it, but like, why'd you have to mention it?
He keeps coming up, doesn't he? Welcome to the R&D experience. You are statistically likely to encounter Hitler. 793. King Bromaster is assassinated, unjustly ending a glorious 20-year reign. Okay, 793, write that down. And that has to be the end date. So 713, so 714 is birth. 793 is assassination.
Yep.
How could we have been so blind? For years, they've been pumping their poison into our minds. TV, radio, music, even our children's school books. And those fucking speeches! We lost ourselves. We became their weapons. Just wind us up and point us at each other. They played us like a fiddle. And this one? Behind the door? She's part of that system. She deserves every bit of what's coming to her.
Well, yes and no.
Yeah.
They deserve it, but they deserve justice.
Yes.
Not this.
Because this is just fucking grim.
Hello. I'm not sure if this is the right number to call. I'd like to report some, suspicious activity. It's my neighbor. He's been receiving a lot of visitors lately. More than usual. Sometimes 2 or 3 vehicles at a time. And last night after curfew, I searched through the garbage bags he put out on the street, and I found 3 forbidden books, all heavily used. He lives at 118 Dredick Street here in Leaf. I just want to be sure to do the right thing. Thank you.
God damn it.
Right.
Yeah, it explains the dude's obsession with this symbol. He was like a massive fanboy of like King Astor.
Yep.
Mr. Stana, I'm happy to report that the work on Mr. Ralst's office is done. We did have a bit of trouble with the radio. This type of installation sometimes has a hard time interfacing with older models. But we got it to work on channel 60 in the end. If anything goes wrong, give us a ring and we'll come fix it free of charge. Invoice to be sent shortly. Channel 60. Okay. There's definitely a big clue in the radio.
Yeah.
How did you not get found?
My God, what an absolute mess. People have lost their minds in this country. I think it's safe to say our mission was a colossal failure. I'm just trying to make it back to my unit at this point. But these savages will tear me apart if they see my uniform.
Take it off and wear one of their jackets.
Right.
Ah.
Oh.
The twins Conrad and Fenello are born to Lord Bromaster. They are to be his only 2 children. 754. Children. And they look ecstatic to be in this picture.
Right.
Come now, children, we have to pose for the picture. Don't wanna! I hate pictures! The boy has a look of, I'm going to assassinate him and take my rightful place on the throne when I'm old.
Yeah.
It's not just me, right?
No, he does have that feel.
See, I'm not putting too much stock into this, the actual portrayals, because they were commissioned recently.
Yes.
By a fanboy.
Yeah.
Not even a fanboy, a weirdo. An Astaboo, if you will.
An Astaboo.
Okay. So I can't open that door.
Okay.
I'll just, come on kids, it'll be done faster if you keep still. Only 2 more days to post.
Frequency says, the kid ain't waiting to reach any age. He's doing it that evening when everyone is asleep.
See, I don't feel that was the intended way.
No.
She's already gone, fuck me. She's fast. Holy shit.
Right. Whoa.
Thank you for saving me. Only Setharus knows what that animal would have done to me. I'm getting out of here as soon as I can.
Who are you?
My name is Maeve Tristana. I was Martin's assistant here at the Ministry. I was working for him, even back when he was an archaeologist. Things were much simpler back then. Everything changed when Martin became the fucking deputy minister.
How so?
Now tell me more about Martin Ralst.
Martin was obsessed with Lord Astor. He decorated this floor with several of his portraits. Martin always found it strange that he could only find shallow information on such an important historical figure. I'm pretty sure you didn't risk coming here to gab about Martin, and even less about Lord Astor.
That's where you're wrong. I'm actually kind of fascinated.
However, you need to brush up on your knowledge of Lord Astor if you want to access Martin's computer. Perhaps it has what you're looking for. Martin had a bad memory and kept reminders of his passwords and codes. They must be around here somewhere.
Already got that.
What can you tell me about this symbol?
When the Ministry of Cultural Primacy was created, Martin proposed this symbol as its official emblem. In fact, Martin's obsession with Lord Astor began with that symbol. It concerned a vital discovery he made during one of his digs. Martin believed this symbol would shed light on Lord Aster and his secrets. I have no clue what the symbol means or where it's from. Martin stored all his significant findings of Lord Aster in his safe. I don't know why, but each time Martin opened his safe, he said, "If only history moved backwards." I hope that helps.
So it's the combination that dates backwards.
Yeah, I think so.
From end to beginning, rather than...
Yeah.
So, let me quiz you in your general knowledge.
Hadia was divided into two distinct groups, the Palamists and the Sabinians. Our country's still divided, but the groups have drastically changed into the persecuted and the persecutors. Palamist or Sabinian, it doesn't matter anymore. Look at what happened here. Sabinians are now killing their own. Funny how Palamist snipers didn't fire a single shot. I guess they were too busy enjoying the show. We're gonna destroy ourselves, and I can't help but feel partially responsible. The Ministry of Cultural Primacy quickly took control of the media. We knew the media would play a critical role in swaying the Sabinians into a conflict. We created an environment that made war possible. We attacked civic principles, fueled the fear of ethnic retribution, dehumanized the other side, and engineered consent. I didn't come up with these plans. However, I did pass out memos, mailed letters, took notes, and scheduled the meetings. I went along with it. I could have quit and walked away, but I didn't. You know when you lie so much that you forget the truth. I believed the lies we were perpetuating. Sadly, I wasn't the only one.
Frequency says, "It never mattered, lady. Get that into your head for fuck's sake. At least you repeat this shit."
I have to say, I was surprised. They actually showed up when I called them for help. The peacekeepers have been more interested in keeping the airport running than safeguarding civilians. Anyway, there was little they could do. The mob, there were just too many of them. They didn't save me. You did.
Okay, tell me about the factions.
I thought the Sabinians were supposed to be on the same side. Losing my colleagues in such a vicious manner fills me with grief. But a part of me feels relief. They no longer have to endure this hell. The Palamist forces have besieged Leith for months, but it feels like it's been years. Time tends to slow down when you're in hell. They shelled our beautiful city to rubble. They've destroyed most of our infrastructure to the point where getting food and medical supplies is next to impossible. Their snipers have made walking in the streets a perverse game of survival. Palamists are monsters. There is nothing human about them. I couldn't even look at one at first. The way they move, their sounds and screams, and their primal ferocity. They terrified me. But then I realized something. They weren't after us. They weren't hunting us down unless provoked. I began to observe them from behind the safety of a third-story window. I was still afraid, but then I found myself pitying them. They're in pain. They're twisted, warped, and mindlessly roaming our streets. They search and want nothing. Aimless and empty like the holes in their bodies. I'll tell you what they don't do. They don't randomly shoot people in the streets. They don't fill mass graves with the innocent. They don't rape women. They don't enslave children. Who's the real monster?
Yeah, there is no fucking good... This country will never be healed.
1992. We've made an unexpected discovery in the tunnels below the cemetery. 2 doorways with dial-lock mechanisms. This is truly curious, as they do not appear on any of the ancient schematics we've previously recovered. The first doorway and its locking mechanism are replete with House Aster symbolism. My initial theory, and this is a long shot, is that the symbols on the dial represent the members of Lord Aster's family. We know Lord Aster was obsessed with the image of the perfect family. The patriarch sitting squarely at the head, just as the crown rules its subjects. I will keep you apprised, should I discover anything more about the door.
Okay. So there was nothing on channel 60, we said.
Yeah. Oh.
Huh. What?
Right.
I wasn't expecting that.
No.
And there's something on 85. It's a Morse code.
Yeah.
And bang on 70, there's a weird...
Yeah.
What the hell? Well, that is damn strange.
Yep.
Getting more distorted. Huh. So, 793 was the last one.
Yep. And the
And
first one
then-
was 714.
$793. No. I think we might be missing something.
It might be that it's reversed, so try 397417.
Why would I try 714, by the way?
Because that's the first.
Yes.
Yeah.
So why would I...
It says it goes.
Yeah. It says it goes backwards.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, end of date of death. Yeah. Then why would the
Yeah.
next 3-digit code be his birthday?
No, that was his coronation, wasn't it? 714?
That was literally the earliest date. Like if he died in 793, he wasn't
Oh, yeah,
coronated, you know, 60 years earlier, was he?
Yeah, no, yeah.
We might just be missing one as well.
Yeah.
Because the earliest ones we have now is 793 and 773.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So let's try 397 and 377. No.
No.
We'll return here later. I have a
Mhm.
place to explore first. Because again, his coronation is at 773, age 59.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, an item there.
Yes.
Oh, need a key card. When was the children's date?
754, was it?
What? Like, you made notes, didn't you?
Yeah, I've got them noted down here. I think it's 754. Oh.
What do you think? You should know.
Well, yeah, sorry, bad choice of words, sorry. Oh.
Oh, another ID card. Martin Ralst's wallet, actually.
Ah.
Found on a corpse at the Ministry of the Cultural Primacy. This is an identification card. And computer code coronation year of the one true king. Yes, we've already... Like, we got like 3 clues on that one.
Yeah,
and
that was like...
That was bloody obvious and out in the open. It's
Yeah.
so strange. The bridal war began in 770. Okay, so we have 714. What's the next date in line?
754.
It's 754, okay.
Yep.
Then 770. 773.
Yep.
And 793.
Yes.
Okay. So the bridal war began in 770 AD, after raging for 3 long years. I have a question, actually.
Hmm.
Why do they use the, Gregorian calendar?
Yeah.
It just tweaked with all these, they don't believe in Jesus. So why is 77 Anno Domini? Huh. So after raging for 3 long years, the combined might of houses Aster and Jahan claimed a glorious victory. In a valiant show of solidarity, they took revenge on the dastardly House Argyle for the heinous attack on the sacred wedding ceremony of Van Jahan and Finello Aster. Okay. So, Argyle attacked his daughter's wedding?
Yeah.
In 805, note that down, AD, all of Asteria held their breath as authorities searched frantically for the beloved Conrad and Finello Aster. They vanished seemingly overnight, never to be seen again. After 8 weeks of fruitless searching, the twins were declared deceased and a grand funeral held in their honor. The disappearance of the Aster twins remains one of the most compelling mysteries of the era. That is a tiny sword.
It is.
You might say, oh, that's a dagger. No, look at the handle. It's disproportionately small to be a dagger. That is a tiny, tiny sword. They just shrunk the model down.
Frequency says AD might be after drink, since they love their mead.
That must have been a hell of a drink to name an entire, calendar system after.
Dude, this party was fucking epic. This is year 1 now.
What day was before? I do not remember.
Dude, I am so hungover, I don't even know.
They got so unbelievably blitzed that I forgot what year it was. Okay. Why is there a projector with a map of the country? So Mount Obeg is bang down in the middle, isn't it?
Yep. There's no other notations on this map, is there?
I'm looking. Not that I can tell, no. Okay. So, rear guard elite and a drone bypass.
Frequency says apparently the solution for the safe is being called confusing and convoluted by many. So in case I checked the code, in case it's needed.
Thank you. And we have a 4-digit code for this safe. Again, could that be in the swamp somewhere?
Right. You never know with this game. Have to drive around halfway around the frickin' country just to get milk.
Shit, I missed that.
Oh yeah, shit.
Ooh, yellow rod. To the doorway of the buried forges of the earth. I think we can open it now.
Ecstasy, yes, that's the one.
Because we already had a yellow one, didn't we?
Yes.
Nice. Very nice.
Ooh, ooh.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Pardon me, coming through.
Blank ID cards.
Ah, yes. The woman in the library needed.
Yes. To forge them herself.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. K5, we have acted the sheep long enough. We have acted the sheep long enough. We have acted like sheep long enough. Okay. So that's 4 of those?
Yep.
And we need 6.
Yes.
And where was the safe?
Oh shit.
I don't remember. See, I will say, I wish each area was a self-contained puzzle.
Yes.
Like, I'm not too keen on backtracking. There. Prosper and talismans. Intricate adornments believed to have been battle charms that were attached to weapons and armors of the medieval Hadia. Named after the Prosperan village, where the first examples were unearthed near the banks of Dow River in 1807, sorry. And they've all been
Frequency
stolen.
says,
Oh no, it's
well,
that was the...
Yeah.
Should I talk or...
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. So, the talismans that this was indicating are actually the griff suppressors and stuff like that we've been finding.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. We've made a loop.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was supposed to do to kill this enemy. Okay.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, Frequency says, well, just let me know if any codes and such are needed, and I'll happily check and deliver. Good man. He says, in his office, or do you mean post-it notes for the computer in the library?
In the library, that's the one.
Yeah.
Okay, I actually think we've cleared the area.
I believe so, yes.
Honestly. Now, all we have to do is open the safe. Am I correct in thinking so?
I believe so, yes.
We haven't missed anything, have we?
No.
No.
Don't think so.
We've opened this computer. Actually, no, I lie. We've missed this other safe.
Oh, yes.
But I'm also kind of unsure. We've been down here, right?
Yeah.
Yes. But I'm also not sure what the code for that one is. Yeah, Office 109.
Yeah, we've not really had any indication for this one.
Yeah, it's a 4-digit code. Oh, that's not going to be the Morse code, is it?
Oh, shit on me. It better not be.
Yeah, I thought I was writing on the cabinets. So, yeah, I don't think we have any clues as to that one.
No.
Unless there was this one date here. Not this one. Oh, the talismans earlier.
Oh, yes.
That was a 4-digit number.
It was.
So...
I didn't note it down, though, sorry.
No, it was... I want to say 1807. Yes.
Yes.
Long shot, but you never know. That's video game logic, but, you know.
This is a video game.
Nope. Nope, no clue.
Nope.
So, any idea where the solution to that is? Not what it is.
Holt says you guys managed to open the coffer behind the painting, ?
No, not yet. I was looking throughout the ministry to find whether there's any more paintings we missed before I go back.
Yes. And it doesn't look like there is.
So we'll go back. Okay.
And here we are.
So, the clue was in here. So, the focus on the new painting is the bridal war. So I've already updated my safe code to take this revelation into account. I'll be waiting with bated breath. Okay, so the bridal war was 770, I want to say?
770, yeah.
And he wanted to be comprised of an important detail. Okay, going... What was the going backwards?
Yeah.
We didn't hallucinate that, did we? Can start with the portraits, important detailing, and the dates can determine the order. I know it's already hit, but changing the code will give him peace of mind. No.
There was definitely something about going backwards.
Right? Was downstairs. Had an epiphany. The crowning was simply the end result. The master stroke was the bridal war. That should be the focus of this new painting. I've already updated my safe code. What the fuck? Why can't I hear myself?
I don't know.
Huh. So, let's try 770.
Mm-hmm.
And then, when was the coronation? 773?
Yes.
Okay. So, 770, maybe 714 for his birth date? No?
Nope.
770... his children? 759?
Yeah.
No. Oh, maybe the red herring says hold. If only history could go backwards is something we may have, like, misread.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what he said every time he opened the safe, wasn't it?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I have 4 dates and 3 digits. So if we ignore the 7, because it's same on all of them.
Yeah.
So it's not the year 770, it's the year 70. Maybe?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, Mike's in the chat.
Mike is here. Hey, Mike.
Hello.
Frequency says, Jesus, just read how one is supposed to arrive to the code solution. And oh, fuck, this is so convoluted and involves the paintings and 2 books you find in the ministry.
The books?
The books?
We found the books.
Yeah.
Because one of them was the... Yeah. Okay, let's try chronologically. So, 14.
Yep.
What was the next date?
54.
No?
70.
No. Something to do with the books, says Frequency.
Yes.
But yes. So these are the books.
Okay.
So that's the 770.
Yep, that's the war.
The other book is this one. 805. So, read me all the numbers.
714.
714.
754.
Yeah.
770.
Yeah.
773.
Yeah.
793.
Yeah.
805.
That's 6. I don't have to sum them up, do I?
Ooh.
Like, keep summing them up until they become a single number. So 770 would be 5. And put them in that order.
Maybe. Holt is saying there were more numbers in the paintings, guys.
Were there?
Were there?
The 2 children?
Maybe.
What are the numbers?
Yeah. He says not this one.
Hmm. $59? I'm actually kind of stumped here.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna do the math to, you know. So 714 to show my would be 4 plus 1 5 plus 7 12. 1 plus 2 3. So the first digit is 3.
Right. Yeah.
Yep. See what I'm going with this?
Yes. However, frequency says no. You don't have to sum them up.
Okay. In that case, I don't know. The
No,
last number?
Yeah.
So, 4? Do you read them out to me?
4 4.
Yeah.
0 3 3 5.
Ah, shit. 440335. Nope. Middle number?
1 5 7 7 9 0.
Long shot first number.
Okay, let's try this. 0 0 0 0 0 0.
No.
0 0 0 0 1.
No.
Okay. 0 0.
It'll happen eventually in 6 billion years.
Right.
No, that one I'm actually stumped with.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we have to do here. Unless each of the paintings had another number. So, have a look at this one.
79 years.
So, which date was that, sorry?
7-4. Sorry, the first one, 714.
714, and the number was?
79.
79, okay.
So, 79 years at age 4. Okay, so he was 79 years at age 14. I think Holt had got it. At 773, he was 59.
59, yeah.
He had 2 children at... No, 20 at 793.
20, yeah.
Okay. What was the next painting? Oh, here. 2 at 754.
Yep.
Going downstairs to
Yep.
the books. Right?
Yep.
They were here.
Yes.
At 8:05, I got nothing. Oh, 8.
No, 8, yep. And then 770?
3.
3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a 9-digit number.
9-digit number. Damn it. Okay, what are all the double digits?
79, 59, and 20.
Okay. That is a 6-digit number. And that's the
Yep.
important dates in his life. So 805 can be discarded because it's not King Astor. It's what happened to the children.
Okay, and 770 was the Boer War.
The Boer War? No, that's...
No.
That's an entirely different war in an entirely different part of the world by the British.
Yeah.
Okay.
But that was the date of the war, wasn't it? So try that then. 79.
So 79.
59. 20.
No. In chronological order.
That was in chronological order.
So 79, 59, 20. No. So 79 was the year of his death, actually. He died at 79 years old.
Yeah.
So should I be the last one?
Maybe then, yeah.
So the
Holt
most
says-
important time is 20.
Yeah. 59.
Then 59, then 79.
70.
No.
No.
What was the 20 from?
Was from 793 when he died.
793 when he died. 20, 59, 79? No.
Wait, because didn't he say something about the new painting should be the focus?
Yes.
So maybe that should be the first bit.
Yeah.
So the coronation was 59.
Isn't that what we started with?
No, 59, 28. Now.
59, 79, 20? No.
No, I'm really not sure here.
The 59 and the 79 we're fairly confident for, right?
Yeah.
So, birth 79.
Yeah.
Bridal war.
Was 770 at 3.
3.
Yeah, there was a 3 in the Bridal War
Shit.
book.
That's a single digit. Oh, maybe... Okay. So, here's the thing. 79 for the number in the first painting.
Uh-huh.
70 for the year of the war. And
Okay.
59 for the year of his crowning.
Okay.
So 79, 70, 59? No.
Holt says, what if we try the single digits as well?
Where?
Yeah, where? Hmm.
Nope, I'm lost. I'm calling a friend.
Yep. Phone a friend. Frequency!
And while you think that through, I'm going to pop in the bathroom.
Okay, cool. I think we're close. I think we're really close. Do we want the full code? Yeah, go for it. The full code and an explanation of how we were supposed to get to it would be nice. So it is 23,279. So 23,279. Okay.
Right. I'm back.
Okay, so the code is
203279.
Yeah, so it's 20 was the year he died, was the number when he died.
Yeah.
3 was 770, the war.
Yeah.
2
Then two
was
children.
his kids. And then 79 was when he was born.
So it was backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was obtuse.
Yeah, that was pretty damn obtuse.
That was not entirely happy with that. A coat of arms as an investigation item.
Oh.
An Auriga entrance. The discovery of the fabled Auriga Museum. OMSIF was going on about that, weren't they?
Yeah.
So, latitude and longitude. I can hardly believe it. After all these years and countless resources, we have finally discovered it. I have just returned from the field to confirm it myself. The entrance to the legendary Auriga Museum has been found. The seal we recovered at Jelgin was a perfect fit into the locking mechanism. I have never been so excited in my life. Imagine the archaeological bounty that lies within. We'll need to redouble our efforts at the Jelgin excavation. The second seal must be found, and soon. So yeah, it was find the portraits, get the dates in order, find the numbers in the painting, then enter them backwards.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving.
I think I got stuck on the double digits.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get that 20 in somewhere. Again, that was kind of obtuse. However, the key to his computer was told to us 3 separate times, and we figured that out instantly.
Yeah.
We didn't find a key card, did we?
We haven't found a key. Well, we found his ID card. Would that open it?
I extremely highly doubt it.
Yeah, me too.
Nope. Unless I've completely missed an ID card.
Possibly, although...
Could be in China.
I was going to say it could be in the library, but also, yes, China. Yeah, but yeah, like you say, his computer one that we got almost straight away, 3 clues. The dates and things, bloody obtuse.
See, we were close there.
Yeah.
We figured out the double-digit thing. We just couldn't place them in the right order. Now, before I walk out, anything down here?
Ooh.
Because accidentally I went straight for the museum. Oh, motherfucker.
Well, at least it wasn't in China.
At least it's not in China.
Oh.
I would have missed that.
Yeah.
Oh. A yellow rod. And a confiscation report.
Oh.
Report of civil disobedience, Agent Nast. Arrival on location, 154 Darga Street, Los Angeles. Upon searching the premises, evidence of contraband was discovered. An object of interest was confiscated. 1545. Subject apprehended at his place of employment on charges of possession of restricted materials. Subject has been confined and interrogated. He claims the object was a family heirloom. The object in question bears a striking resemblance to another, confiscated last month, Agent 1512, Agent Seton. Object resembles a shaft or rod, 5 centimeters in diameter, 45 centimeters in length. Irregular patterning consistent with culturally sensitive contraband. Follow-up. Meet up with Agent Sign, Office 108, about similar object. The other rod's in the safe.
Yes. Frequency says, in the library in China, in Hunan province, but only on the 31st of February, under an eclipse on the 8th day of the week.
You know, I have
I
have a fascination with the standard universal calendar.
How so?
It's just so nice. Every month is the same number of days, and every day falls on the same date every year.
Oh.
It is the perfect calendar. All you need is a 13th month and 1 extra week.
Huh.
Which has been proposed basically to be like New Year celebration week. That belongs
cool.
to no month.
Huh.
And I'm like, oh, that is beautiful.
That is.
Like, every month is exactly, I think it's 28 days. Yes. Each week is still 7 days. Every month is exactly 28 days, and, yeah.
Yeah.
and every day is always on the same date.
Cool.
Like, the 7th is always a Sunday in every month.
Oh, that'd be amazing. Frequency says something like a moon cycle calendar.
Sort of, it's a more mathematical version. Because, like, the French tried to do that during the Revolution with the humanist calendar.
Yes.
That did not add up at all. Oh, shit, what? Oh, no, that's the... I've gotten turned around.
You've gone completely turned around.
What the fuck?
Through there, down there, to the office.
Huh.
There we go.
Oh, satellite radio.
There we go. That's what the guy in the marshes wanted.
Yes. Woman's clothing.
The ON officer in that other part of the building.
Good call.
Follow up on case number 2190, citizen's report of seditious activity. Investigation inconclusive. False accusation suspected. Dispatched compliance units to both reporter and reported. Follow up on case number 2197, citizen's report of seditious activity. Investigation produced indisputable evidence. Dispatched retrieval unit. Subject's first offense. Protocol mandates assignment to re-education program.
Numbers on a chart, eh?
Right. How quickly they can be dehumanized. Was there anything else through that other door?
Other door.
Yeah, where you grab the radio from. You're then out here.
No.
Can we get through there?
No. That literally just gets us around.
Cool. So yes, need to find that ON officer.
Yes, that's correct. A bit scatterbrained today. Okay, not you. Definitely not you. Yes, you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. 0 points for style, but that could work. I should be able to slip by with the clothes you brought me. I never would have signed up if I knew how much trouble this uniform would give me. I should be able to slip by. I never would...
We have not found the code for room 109.
No.
Again, you know what the thing is with the game having so much backtracking? I'm not incentivized to fully scan the area. Because, we're still missing the safe here. But like, I've had a look, I haven't found anything, and my brain is going, it's probably not here.
Yeah.
It's probably scattered in 17 pieces all across the continent. And for a puzzle game, that's kind of bad thinking, honestly.
Yeah, because honestly, you're going to be, around here going, yes, is it here? Is it there? Do I need to keep searching this area over and over again, fruitlessly, until I... No, because it might not be here, but I may have missed it.
So,
that's why, like in your standard puzzle game, everything is usually fairly self-contained because, okay, I have searched this area thoroughly. There is nothing else here.
Now to figure out how to progress through it.
Yes.
Again, that's what I loved about Chants of Senna. Each level of the tower had its own language that you had to decipher.
Yeah.
And to progress through that level, you had to fully decipher their language. So, unless you can confirm to me that the code for that safe is in the ministry somehow.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna pop into the library in order to give that woman the ID cards. Because again, I'm not interested in the direct answer. It's more of the way of thinking. Like,
Yes.
I want to figure out what the game wants from me rather than, you know, just the answer to the puzzle.
Yeah.
So yes, that's a quick question I have from you as well, Richard. Where is the code for the safe?
Let me have a look.
While I pop into the library to do a good deed. But yeah, especially since, far most critically, backtracking doesn't get you anything in this game.
Yeah. It's not like you're leveling up as you go and stuff like that.
Combine that with the lack of map, trying to remember where the hell everything is. It's weirdly mentally taxing.
These are the exact cards we're trying to forge. Wonderful. Just need a way to officialize these somehow.
Nope, she also needs some kind of stamp.
Yeah, right.
Okay. See, perfect example right now. We have this radio, right? Wonderful, let's go give it back to that soldier. It's a 5-minute walk. Because we run to the APC. Open the door. Skip a cutscene. Look around. Go back to the marshes. Skip another cutscene. Loading screen. Skip another cutscene. And now the walk.
Holt says, check the notes you guys collected. Maybe you already have it. Because we have a lot of notes in our inventory. And, Frequency says, the solution can be found in the ministry.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Ah.
So, 4-digit code. What? We found that one date that didn't match the rest. Tried that, didn't work.
Yeah.
So what else could work? Does anything ring a bell off the top of your head?
Not off the top of my head, no. I suppose there might have been something in the radio with the Morse code and stuff.
Oh, I hope it's not that. And
you found a radio. Brilliant. Let me try and contact HQ. Only static. No one is answering, of course. They've all fucking left. There's no evac coming. We should have left at the same time as everyone else. God damn, Rue. Only static. We should...
You've saved my life.
Okay. Well, these guys are done.
Frequency says it's not the radio, thank fuck for that. And he can confirm that the radio is only for the painting safe.
Okay. Well, we'll figure that out.
Yeah, we figured that out. I'm just glad it doesn't need us to, learn Morse fucking code.
There's been a couple of games on the adventure side that have actually required that.
Yes.
And it's a fairly specialized skill, Morse code.
Yeah, especially nowadays. I was actually watching on YouTube a guy that still does Morse code, and he practices and communicates with other Morse code enthusiasts, and I'm like, Jesus Christ.
It's the equivalent of historical reenactment, I suppose.
Yeah. It's like those ham radio operators that just talk to other ham radio operators about nothing in particular. Frequency says, it's just low-tech binary.
And I'm not saying it doesn't make sense, it's just that understanding it. It's like, in theory, it's fine. Long, short, long and short with a pause in between. Yep. And the combination of a bunch of these leads to a letter. Perfectly. It's a really clever system.
Oh, yeah.
But being able to listen to that and be able to like transcribe that, that is actually a skill.
Yes. And I do not fancy learning Morse code just for a puzzle in a game. That's taking the piss somewhat.
Okay. So, we're back at the Ministry.
Mm-hmm.
Back up we go.
Need the code. There wasn't anything on that guy's ID that might be the code, is it? Because
possible. But
they've
that was
done
the
that a couple
minister.
of times. That was the minister, though, wasn't it? Yeah.
I'll try that. Let me just try to get back to the safe. More shortcuts. I would have liked more shortcuts if they were that committed to the labyrinth.
Yeah.
So let's verify 4-digit code. That's a 5-digit code. So that is not it. What else did we pick up from here? That's the Origa entrance. That was in his safe. There's no way. That is going to be that.
Yeah.
We know these... what do you call them? Post-it notes are for the library computer, so it's not them.
Yeah.
That's a research item, but that's
Yep.
not for this purpose.
Frequency says, what irritates me more is that not only isn't it a code, but it wasn't an invention of Morse either. It's the confiscation report.
1512?
Oh, give it a try. Nope.
Oh, apologies.
Did you hit the mic?
Because that's what do you call it? That's the office we're in. Again, I'm bleeding
Yes.
through you, Richard.
Oh, turn you down slightly.
1577?
1577, give it a try. Frequency says I can confirm the solution is from a note that can be found in the ministry.
Yeah.
So it's whether we'd found it or not.
I'm fairly confident we have.
Yeah.
But like, you know what would be nice? You know how in exploration, so in research especially, what is it? No, it's this. How you have all the mysteries per region. I wish the notes were organized per region.
Yeah, that'd be good, that would.
Because, like, it's one of these.
Yeah.
So it's not an investigation item, because it's for a limbic lock key.
Yep. Holt says he's checking the VODs. Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much. So, it's not 1577 or 1512.
Nope, tried those.
Tried those.
Frequency says he's made a mistake. It's not the ministry, it's the library.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Okay, that was like...
a while ago.
Yeah. So, attention lost keys. And that's in Maristan. Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah. 2703.
Oh. There we go.
Which also includes a stamp. In
Yep.
fact, it's just a stamp.
So now we can go back to that woman with the forged documents.
Yes. Okay, that's nice. However, that is not what my logic was for the keys. Doorway in the buried forges, doorway to the buried forges. Coffer of the rolling hills of bygone strife. Ah. The limbic door in the forge. Do you have the codes for it?
I don't think I do, but I can look it up. Just give me 1 second.
Because we have a triple chevron.
It was in the lake, wasn't it?
Yes. Lake Sign-On.
And it was this limbic lock. So the master rune at the top was that eye with the chaos star.
Yeah, that's correct.
And then it was the square with the chevron and the square with the W, I think?
I think we have the correct keys.
I think we might do. Frequency says buried forge. Could it be the armory in the limbic forge?
It is, yes.
Yes.
Okay. So back to the library.
Yep.
Again, these set items, like the pet keys and stuff like that, they are hard to keep track of when you pick what.
I feel like this game would have been like a lot better if A, they had a map that you can like interact with and put points on, and some sort of notebook feature.
Well, they sort of do. Missed that.
Yep.
Okay, now we can give the stamp to that woman.
Excellent. This should be all I need for the documents. Thank you. You've given these people a chance.
And we'll have our good deed.
Excellent.
Wunderbar. So, I'm now going to return to the Lodge of the Vigil.
The lodge. Yes, in the lake.
Because now we have some stuff queued up. Huh. First of all, Holt says, God, you park like an animal. He's French.
Yeah.
Well, even worse, he's French-Canadian. And Frequency is complaining that he's got some plague-like disease from the peasants, and he did not agree to this. Shakes fist towards the heavens. If you manage to catch a disease from Holt and Trolljima, I'm impressed actually, considering you're in different countries.
Right.
It's a virus. As an Italian, I see nothing wrong with that parking job. Yes, I've been to Italy. You guys are... Yeah. You're worse than us when it comes to parking.
Right.
And I've seen Greek parking. Jesus Christ.
Remember when... What's our step?
I was actually...
You closed a few of them.
I was actually speaking to a magician from Rome.
Oh, cool.
At the Blackpool Magic Convention.
Increase the damage of combo capper attacks. Aye. Heart of Area. Enhancing the healing pulse. That's kind of nice.
Have I helped good?
A signet ring of rage.
Oh, I think that was one of the ones recommended in that build.
Ooh, a theta prism.
Ooh.
And a row prism. Ah. Stimulation. Okay, we can close another time loop.
Nice.
Okay, our endless path forward is slightly lengthened by the fact that I now have the capacity to close some more stuff.
Yes.
Frequency says the parking speed limits and lines are suggestions to us Italians.
Holt says, "The fuck do you just say? I'm French Brazilian. However,
not French Canadian."
However, Canadians are snow Latinos, so I can't complain about being compared to my Harmonious del Norte.
Hermanos. Okay, we can close one more loop. Limbic Forge?
Okay. Limbic Forge.
That seems like it would have some potential to close down.
Yes.
Also, we'll have to keep returning here, so it'd be nice to not have to deal with the enemies.
Yes. Which normally would be a bad thing, getting rid of the enemies, but the combat is not exactly,
riveting.
Yeah.
It's functional. Like, that's the most I can say about it.
Yeah.
It has never frustrated, but it has never excited either.
Yeah, like I say, when you were playing fucking Kazan.
Oh, come on, that's not a fair comparison.
Every fight was like, ooh, ooh, ah, yes, get him, no.
Kazan was so good.
Kazan was brilliant. It deserves way more attention than it gets. Frequency says, I can prove that with one simple observation from my youth. A bus stops at the bus stop. A man gets out and proceeds to try and cross the street in front of the bus. He got run over by the very same bus.
The irony.
Yeah.
That's like one step below being sent to the hospital by the same, ambulance that carried you. Oh, you got hit by some bus.
Hot slapping his head up.
Okay. Oh, the armory was on the left.
Yes.
Maidenless behavior.
Indeed.
Haven't? Yeah, I have. Why did they spawn down here?
Dunno.
Like, there haven't been any murders and stuff like that down here for a long, long time.
It could be like a leftover time loop from the time before.
So the calamity never truly ends.
Potentially, yeah. Holt says, that reminds me of a friend in Brazil that crossed the road without... There we go. Crossed the road without looking and had two buses passing in front and behind him. He managed to survive. No, he
You're
managed to
right.
survive, bracing himself between the buses in the small gap.
I like a pinball ball.
Yep.
So, a bowl of ash.
Okay.
Sees a claymore, picks up a bowl of ash. Also, that's a very small claymore.
It is, isn't it?
That's the one-handed version of a claymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're actually really small. Thank you, game. And a really cool cliff. Wow. Wow.
Worth it.
No, it wasn't.
Frequency says the Italian motoring etiquette in a nutshell. Oh, and if your car is new, it won't be for long. After 5 minutes, it will look like a golf ball full of dimples and scratches. Yeah.
Can you stop staggering me, for fuck's sake? That was annoying. Ooh, wrong room. It's downstairs, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. Let's try together.
Kojima in the chat says, that wasn't a Zweihander, it was an Einhander.
I'm still waiting for the legendary dry hander.
Holt says you need to go down the elevator shaft. What is it with you and shafts?
Man loves your shafts. We don't judge. It's 2026, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Had to pause there for a second. Yeah, we're at the end of Feb. Holt says, oh, wrong room isn't what you want to hear after someone barges in and chops up Grandpa Limbic. Kojima says, don't get between Holt and his shaft. Well, no, never intended to.
Okay. Now we can go to the shaft. And give them the shaft. Don't get between holding his shaft like his friend gets between buses. Ooh, too soon. Well, this guy hasn't respawned.
No.
To another peaceful year! Hail!
The hell?
To another peaceful year! Hail!
So they all just died on the spot here.
Poisoning. I think they were having a toast, yeah.
Yeah, sword and flower. So that's the full guard, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But like, it didn't look like it was poison because there was like a weird noise.
I'm not sure.
It almost looked like a limbic invasion started and they all just fell dead.
Yeah.
That is so weird.
That is weird.
What did we pick up?
Bronze cup.
So research item. Okay, cool. Well, let's just stop the enemies from spawning here.
Yep. Frequency says, Halt, you're getting shafted by streamers, it seems.
He's used to it.
Oh, bloody hell. Holt says, fun fact about this friend of mine. His dad was a radio host, quite famous back in the day. He later became the person that did the morning prayer on TV. My grandma loved to watch him.
Huh.
Yeah, it's a very pious woman, your grandma, I take it.
Okay. Oh, before we continue.
Let me know if you need more.
I do. Can you
Nice.
analyze all these,
I'll have a
please?
look in the database.
So, a ball from the Order of the Eye. A ball of spent limbic slivers. In 717, Calvin Modus, a well-respected member of the Order of the Eye, was tasked with creating a weapon that could be used against the limbic entities. He gathered the most prominent blacksmiths of the time and founded the Anvils of Modus. All they had to work with was a recovered limbic shard from a captured entity. For years they toiled day and night, struggling to find a method of harnessing the limbic shard. Eventually it was Modus himself who discovered a technique for molding the material into a usable state. These slivers, devoid of all latent energy, are all that remains of the countless failed attempts. So this cup belonged to Pentus Algeia, Warden of Grief of the Fall God. Personally? Due to the belief that the limbic threat was largely contained, the Order of the Eye decided to disband the Fall Guard in 1513. The disbandment occurred in the form of mass poisoning of its members at a grand feast hosted by the Order. Okay. Pentos had been harboring a growing distrust of the Order for some time. It was his last-minute trepidation that kept him from the feast. Having narrowly escaped betrayal at the hands of the Order, Pentos understood that the Fall Guard's purpose was now more crucial than ever. He would go on to found the Vigil, an organization dedicated to carrying out the Fall Guard's mission, away from the prying eyes of the Order. Traces of the poison are still detectable inside the cup. Okay. I suppose that's why the Vigil was founded in the first place, but...
Yeah.
Why did the Order of the Eye want to disband the Fall Guard? And to do so by, instead of going, right lads, we've won, go home.
Right.
But by killing all of them. I'm very confused.
Interesting. Yeah.
So, this is a copy of the speech given by Phineas Bizima in Ival, March 1990. Bizima, a firebrand politician from Umbrahan, addressed the Palomist masses gathered for the holy pilgrimage to the Grand Temple of Palom in the Illigad Valley. The speech contained extensive anti-Sabinian rhetoric as well as a radical call to return to Illigad Valley to Palomist hands. The crowd became incensed and flooding into the streets of the city, looting and burning Sabinian stores and homes. The crackdown from the local Sabinian police forces was swift and brutal. The riot was dispersed by nightfall, but hundreds lay dead in the streets.
You can now read the article I wrote on the Vigil.
The Vigil, Unsung Guardians. The ancient guardians of Hadia, forgotten by history, fight to prevent the next calamity. The Order of the Eye had spent centuries dismantling theocratic rule, forging oligarchies, toppling monarchs and manipulating faiths, all in an attempt to control the cycle of war. Yet after 5 devastating calamities and endless bloodshed, the scholars faced an undeniable truth. Their methods had failed. Okay. From the ruins of the 5th calamity, they devised a new approach. Instead of political maneuvering and covert operations, they would shape Hadia's future through culture. By elevating the carnival and the Week of Peace to sacred traditions, they ensured that every activation of the Eye of God coincided with enforced peace and festivity. What do you mean, activation of the Eye of God?
It's that device. The blueprint we
Yeah.
found for the eye thing, that's what that is.
Were we meant to get to this early?
Dunno.
Because we know nothing about activations of the Eye of God.
Right.
Huh.
Hmm.
Coincided with enforced peace and festivity. In this way, they would control the people with minimal effort, letting Hadeans police themselves through custom and ritual. For over 1,000 years it worked. The Fall God, once the first and last line of defense against the horrors of the calamities, became obsolete. The cost of maintaining soldiers, spies, and assassins was too great when no calamities arose. The Fall God was ordered to disband, with no more creatures to fight, but some refused. So, the Eye of God was the machine they made, the blueprint, that stopped limbic invasions?
Yes.
But it had to be activated every 33 years.
Yes.
And clearly, recently, it hasn't been.
No. Because remember that guy tried to ban the festival?
Yeah. So was someone trying to cause a limbic incursion by banning the festivities, making people forget? Oh, hang on. The Carnival and the Week of Peace. The activation of the Eye Guide coincided with enforced peace and festivity. Yeah? So, does the Eye of God, like, manifest people's emotions?
Oh.
And because this one coincided with extreme hatred and violence...
Yeah.
It caused a limbic incursion. So they were trying to enforce peace so people would be happy, so when there wouldn't be negative emotions to manifest into limbic entities?
Yes.
Am I getting there now?
I think so, yeah. Holt says, see,
Right.
Carnival is important. The Week of Peace as well, of course.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah,
So
so I
it's
think... Sorry, go on.
So it's interesting to think that the dictator would ban both of these at the same time, specifically. So someone was trying to cause a limbic incursion.
Yes.
I mean, Omsif probably, they were ready with weapons and everything.
Yeah.
Like specially trained soldiers.
Okay.
The legacy of the Ancestral Order. It is impossible to discuss the Vigil without first understanding the Fall Guard. These warriors left their mark on Hadia through ruins, artifacts, sacred sites, and ancient weapons, remnants of a bygone era when they alone stood between civilization and destruction. The scholars saw danger in their own unchecked power. Despite their wisdom and detachment, they remained human, prone to patterns of corruption and arrogance. The Fall Guard, meanwhile, feared something far greater, the outside world. As foreign empires grew stronger and technology advanced, Hadia risked becoming a relic of the past, unable to defend itself from external threats. Both saw danger. The scholars feared internal collapse, while the Fall Guard feared invasion. The Fall Guard was given one final mission, to safeguard the Eye of God from all threats, foreign and domestic. But what that entailed remains a mystery. After the mission was completed and the Week of Peace was successful, the scholars decided that the Fall Guard was no longer needed. The Unwavering Sentinels. In 1513, the Order of the Eye disbanded the Fall Guard. Rumors swelled of executions of warriors hunted down and eliminated. Many accepted the fate, but one man did not. His name was Pentos Algea, the last Warden of Grief. Pentos Algea, the only Fall Guard general to escape execution, vanished into the shadows with a small force of loyalists. Determined to preserve their duty, these warriors formed a new secret order, the Vigil. They vowed to continue the watch in secrecy, training new generations in their ways. Without the vast resources of the scholars, they relied on bloodline traditions, passing knowledge from parent to child, ensuring that at least some remained prepared for the next calamity. Pentos himself carried the last great secret of the Fall Guard, the Keystone of Grief. More than that, he knew the location of the first forge. But when Pentos died unexpectedly, his secret died with him. The Vigil was now blind, left with the mission but not the means to complete it. Their sole purpose became one desperate search for lost knowledge. The search for the Limbic Age. The purge of knowledge initiated by the scholars has left history fragmented, rewritten and erased. The Vigil worked tirelessly to reclaim what had been lost, but the Order of the Eye continued its censorship, ensuring that the past remained buried. Its history cannot be erased. Clues lingered, say that to the Bronze Age collapse. Clues lingered, hidden in ruins, whispered in old stories, locked away in the vaults of forbidden knowledge. For centuries, the Vigil found nothing of great significance. Morale waned, membership declined, their numbers dwindled. By the 20th century, Hadia entered a new era of turmoil. Geryon Yankel's dictatorship crushed all forms of opposition. The Carnival and the Week of Peace were cancelled. Civil war was on the horizon. The Vigil knew what this meant. They accelerated their search for answers. At long last, they found one. Frequency says, sounds more like someone did what the muskrat did with his little outfit, firing critical personnel, simply because she had no idea what they did or how critical it was to appease a pretend king. Ooh, politics.
Savvy.
A breakthrough came in one of the Order of the Eye's hidden vaults. Inside, the Vigil discovered the diary of Orunwe Mateus, a high-ranking fall guard from centuries past. In its final pages, Orunwe detailed a mission into the caves, led by General Cyrene, the Warden of Grief Prescinding Pentus Algea. The writings spoke of monsters lurking in the tunnels, similar to those faced in past calamities, so they were never... So even if that Eye of God is intended to stop these incursions, and even if you activate it, it doesn't stop what is already there. It doesn't banish the existing ones, it just stops new ones from coming through.
Yes.
So in abandoned places, the new ones can still crop up, so the old ones can maintain themselves.
Yeah, which is what must have happened in the Forge.
Yes, that makes sense. The Vigil was determined to find it. The writing spoke of monsters, yes. Even more tantalizing was that General Cyrene had hidden the Keystone of Grief deep within the caves. The Vigil was determined to find it. For years they searched for the location of the Umal Caves. They might have failed until fate intervened. In 1977, a group of children in Trisk was arrested for wielding an ancient glowing sword. The arresting officer, a Vigil agent, recognized it immediately. He demanded to know where they had found it. The answer led him to a blocked stone doorway carved into the cliffside. Above the entrance, barely visible after centuries of erosion, was a single sigil, the mark of Lady Margaret. The Vigil had found the entrance to the Umal Caves. The Watcher's Nest. The expedition into the Umal Caves was long, bloody and costly. Creatures infested the tunnels, remnants of a surviving time loop from the Third Calamity. Years of combat and sacrifice followed before the Vigil reached its prize. In 1987 they found it, the Keystone of Grief. As they ascended back to the surface, they discovered something else, the remains of long-dead fall guards. Among the corpses, they uncovered a scroll revealing the location of the Watcher's Nest in Visa Hills. The modern Vigil followed the lead. Inside the Watcher's Nest, they discovered fragments of history, cryptic texts, and one name that stood above all others. The First Forge. The First Forge, the birthplace of the Fall Guard, became the Vigil's new obsession. They believed it held the remaining Keystone relics, lost secrets, and possible a way to prevent future calamities. But as their investigation gained momentum, Hadia erupted in chaos. Ethnic tensions, political instability, and civil war threatened to tear the nation apart. Then came the worst sign. The Carnival and the Week of Peace were cancelled. The Vigil knew what this meant. Another calamity was coming. Desperate to find the First Forge before it was too late, they moved swiftly, and their members began to disappear. At first, they thought it was one of the warring factions capturing them, but the deaths were too precise, too calculated. Someone had betrayed them. Before they were completely wiped out, the Vigil reached out to me. They wanted someone to tell the truth. They had nearly uncovered the final clue, Pentus Algea's coffin. It had been found only weeks prior. Inside was a final message that might have led them to the First Forge, but they never got the chance. The last Vigils gathered in Visa Hills for one final meeting. They walked into an ambush. Now only one remains. I am working with him to stop the ongoing calamity. God help us.
Yeah, I'm with you though. I don't know if we were supposed to know that yet.
Yeah. I'm not
like,
100% there.
Yeah, because like the God Engine and all this lot, it's like, should we know all that?
So, we don't have anything new, do we?
Don't think so.
Okay, so the marshes, the hills, the lake, Leith, and Talju are complete.
Yes.
Encineta Forest, actually, we'll close the time loop there.
Yes.
So we have Marastan, Jel'Jin, and Auriga Museum. So, I suspect Marastan and the Plains of Mist each hold the key.
Yep.
So the Plains of Mist and the Auriga Museum, rather, definitely hold the key. So why between Jel'Jin and Marastan? Do we go to Jel'Jin?
I think so.
Alright, on to Jel'Jin.
Let's do this.
You can see the lore, the history, that's cool.
Yeah, that's really interesting stuff. It's like, oh, okay.
That was a symbol of the chariot, eh? Same as the ministry.
Yeah.
It's a strange place, this, actually. It's maintained. Like, it's a lamppost. People visit here.
Yeah. Nice scenic spot.
A griff suppressor? Okay, obviously there's monsters everywhere.
Yep.
In other news, water wet. Okay. See, there is a logical argument that water is not technically wet.
Go on.
How is that? Wet is what we call something that's covered in water.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've heard this one.
I would argue that water is, quite a lot of stuff, right? So as long as you have two water molecules touching each other, they're both wet. If you have a single water molecule, it's not wet.
Yeah.
A pocket watch with a simple 5-digit dial. 12,045 days. Is that a countdown?
12,045 days. Yeah, it might be, actually.
Till the activation to the Eye of God?
Yeah.
Does that add up to 33 years? Can we do the math real quick here?
Looking.
Wait, no, 12
years.
No, obviously no. The 33 years is like 3,000. Oh, wait, no.
No, 12,053.25. So it could be that it was counting down and then it stopped at some point.
No, because that was inscribed on it.
No, it was inscribed.
Yeah. It's a research item, so I'm not gonna spend too much time on it.
Yeah.
12,045 plus 26. That's 81. Wait, no, what did I just do? 65, 71.
Yeah.
No, slightly off?
No, slightly off.
Okay. Can't see.
Oh, bloody hell, Frequency is very keen on the whole wet argument. It's not wet, correct. Wetness is a sensation or experience involving liquids, and not, as most mean, an interaction between a liquid and a solid surface. You've been told. Paul says I agree with Frequency. Shut your face.
So you're arguing that water, wet is a sensation? Here's a fun fact.
Go on.
Humans have no capability to detect whether something is wet or not.
I have heard that one.
Yeah, we don't have hydrosense.
Yeah. That's why it's really difficult to tell if your clothes are still wet.
Yeah. We can puzzle it out from, you know, a combination of temperature, slickness, stuff like that. But we don't actually have a true sense for detecting wetness.
Holt says, my brother is a physicist. He already told me that. Oh, I have no delusion that your brother told you. I'm shocked if you remembered.
Richard, don't bully the poor boy.
He says, oi. Frequency says, yes, it is, which is why we can't feel wet when submerged in water. It's just when you get out and the wind interacts with it.
You know, like I think it was, oh, there's other examples.
Nah. Ooh. Took a chunk of health off you. Oh, Jesus. So, Koljima says, interesting and fun fact for you all. I'm so sorry, Richard, you won't be able to read this word, but Unsicurathia is the Irish Gaelic word for the feeling of coldness, specifically from water. Oh.
Oh. That's cool.
That is cool.
Well, you know, of course the Irish would have a specific word for it.
Yeah.
You know how the Eskimos have like 15 words for snow, and the British have like 53 words for rain? It's a necessity when living in such a damp country. What was the point coming up here? Excuse me, sir.
Do you have time to talk about your car's extended warranty?
I got a good deed out of that?
Oh, good for you. Don't question it.
Come on. Hit me. Hit me! Hit me! Coward. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh.
No?
I don't know why I keep trying that. That's not it.
No. But it might be one day.
Also,
Holt says even I struggle to say that word. I'm not surprised.
You speak Gaelic, Holt?
I know you're quite, adept when it comes to languages, but,
He's a cunning linguist.
I love it when you just go down and he just stands there and I can hear you tapping A on your controller.
Sorry. Also, I have to say, phrasing, because I just, made a cunnilingus joke. I think you said, "Oh, I love it when they go down."
Yeah.
Oh, Y7, wake up and open your eyes. Okay, what am I looking at there? Is a crying priest with a horse symbol watching a lot of people getting stabbed in the back of the neck by soldiers.
Oh.
Huh. The war has taken everything. My men, good hard-working boys, traded their tools for guns. They went chasing glory and the promises made by lying politicians. So this side stands still, half restored. I leave my machines and equipment where they stand, not out of choice but necessity. When the roads are safe, I will return to reclaim what is mine. Until then, may these iron bones remain untouched by greed and war alike. Okay, that's the other part of that mural.
Yes. And there's that rose symbol again.
Yeah, the rose symbol.
Is this the interruption of that wedding?
Ooh, that's an interesting one. Very likely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, goddamn, that's upside down. Why am I turning the camera? So there's a white dove covered... Yeah, that's King Astor. Based on his portrayals. Yeah, so I think that's the bridal war, the beginning of it.
Yeah.
Oh, and we can assemble it here.
Yes.
I should think. The guy with the dagger stabbing the groom? Okay.
Interesting. Frequency says now all that wetness debate, we do have an automated physiological response to immersion in liquid. Oh, and Troljima's come up with a phonetic guide on how to say that word, which is apparently Uiskaura. But she says it's probably wrong because she doesn't speak Irish Gaelic.
That sounded like Chaos Dwarf language. Uiskaura. Maybe that's how you have to talk to sound like a, like you speak Gaelic. Try to pretend you're Astrogoth.
No, because I'll blow out the mic.
Sulahu! So yes.
Yes.
May the truth be forever memorialized in the statue of my beloved Van Jehan, unjustly taken. Very vague statue. So is this where the bridal war began?
I think it is, yes.
Okay, there's a cemetery there. Okay. Further up. There's a medkit. Up here. For some reason.
Yes,
What?
perfect place for it. Frequency says sounds more like
There's a
corn
dude up
having...
there.
There is a dude up there. What the fuck? Oi, mate.
Check us a ladder.
Gizanand.
Gizanand.
Gizand. Frequency says sounds more like corn having a very troublesome shit. Ooh, it's Ska-ora.
No, that is still Astrogloth just having a really tough shit. That is a lot of dudes, actually. A lot of dudes in a lot of places. Huh. Okay. That's gotta be a clue to something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very well maintained.
Very well maintained.
And who killed these? Oh. Hello.
I'm so scared. I got separated from my brother when those things appeared. I don't know what to do. They haven't attacked yet, but whenever I inch my way closer, they turn and stare at me. I mean, there's no eyes, but I can feel it. They haven't...
Tsushima says they were killed by the guy in the scaffolding. Yeah, he's the biggest badass this side of... Okay. That's one. And he's an awkward one.
Yeah. Oh, that's draining your stamina, that area. Whoever that was.
I think that was the guy on the scaffold.
Was it?
Yeah, I see the ladder.
Yeah. Frequency says, are we in Jelgin?
Yeah, we are in Jelgin. You are correct, sir.
Yes.
In a grand deception, Asterian soldiers replaced the lion crest with that of the Ogolan star. Oh? Wait, what? Did that imply that... The attack was orchestrated by King Aster?
Yeah.
June 24th. Van Jehan and Fenello Aster are wed during a lavish ceremony. And that's it. These all cemeteries, they're always so small. Were they just really optimistic that no more people were going to die?
Right. We've planned for 13 deaths. Any more than that and we're shit out of luck.
But what happens if one of us die? Or don't you fucking dare, or else?
Or else what?
I'll kill you. Oh, wait.
Nah, bollocks. Frequency said, we are, yes, the crypts are part of the puzzle.
And that's a lot of crypts, right? So she's...
Because all in all...
Oh.
You got rid of them? I can go join my brother? Thank you.
Okay, cool. Also, can we dock this drone? And now that I've seen the ladder, can I walk...
Yeah, Frequency says, all in all, there are 5 puzzles here need solving.
Okay. Yeah, that's good information to have.
Yeah.
Hello.
Wow! I saw you wipe out those monsters. You some kind of secret agent or something? Hopefully Laia can make it back to me and we can get the hell out of here. Wow! Hopefully...
Okay. That's alright.
Alright.
There's a symbol of a bird on there, the symbol of a horse up there.
Hmm.
And that's the 4 houses.
Yes.
So that part is fact. Medkit. Maybe they were just really confident that you're gonna keep falling down. I see some dials.
Yes.
What's with all the medkits?
What?
I get it now.
Nah. I wonder what they're the keys for.
And the crane. With locked eyes, Fenello and Van vow to love each other for eternity, as the fathers, Lord Aster and Lord Jehan, look on. October 30th. Fenello Aster is betrothed to Van Jehan. There you go.
Nice.
Thought I heard something.
Yeah.
Nope. Can't go over that.
Absolutely fucking impossible.
Goddamn impossible. Like, it's not like this place is designed to be stable and carry things. Insipid. The path blockers are just they're insulting.
Yep.
Anyway, I'll go to the crane while we're here. And there's a symbol of a sword over there. So that's the 4 houses. And they tell the story of the war that sparked the wedding that sparked the bridal war.
Yes. Frequency says the first puzzle is down. Nice.
Oh, is it? Good.
Yeah. And he says he's got a dodgy hip and back and rheumatoid arthritis.
Rheumatism.
Rheumatism, sorry. Give him a break.
Where the hell were the restoration cranes?
Yeah, where was it?
What the hell? Oh, there they are.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, what the fuck? Have I gone blind?
Right.
I mean, blind.
Yeah.
Well, it's on.
Oh, there we go. You can get across now.
Okay, neat. Yep. Jeremiah, nice to see you. Oh no, that's not the yellow one, is it? Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Gather. There we go. Yep, that unlocks the shortcut. And does that allow me to go there? Yes, there's a thing.
Yes, it does.
Okay, that's cool.
So now you've unlocked the shortcut, yeah.
Yes. So great was Fenello's hatred and rage towards her brother and father that she could no longer look at them, while they looked at her with disappointment. Yeah, that's interesting. Van Jehan is assassinated at his wedding by 33 Asterian soldiers. 33 again.
Yeah.
King Asta started the Limbic invasion, didn't he? On purpose.
He did, yes.
He organized a fairy tale wedding so everyone would be happy and excited and, you know, all chipper and then did a massacre in order to make all the emotions flare up.
Yes.
And that started a Limbic invasion, didn't it?
Yes, it did. Shit, yeah.
That's why a lot of his features are missing. The scholars erased them. Because he figured out how to do it.
Huh.
A Quebec cap. Halt, quick! How do you pronounce Je me souviens? How close was I?
I think he's gone again. Lazy French bastard's probably having a nap.
He's packing, so I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna rib him on later.
He says I'm back.
Too little, too late. You unreliable Frenchie.
It says all French words are pronounced caca.
I mean, shit, Ingris. I'll never forget that in fucking Menace, you know. Because he said Skatar, I was like, Richard. And then later on the Greek was like, Skatar, I missed. I was like, I lost my shit when that happened.
Shit, I missed.
Oh, shit.
Car means shit in French as well.
Huh.
Used mainly by kids.
Yeah, it is a more childish way of saying it.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard caca as poo as well, but in American stuff, I think.
That's kind of fascinating.
Isn't
Why
it
is that
just-
universal? I suppose it's very simple for children to say.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
Ooh.
It's pretty.
Okay. So we've done the sword, we've done the rose. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've also done probably the falcon,
Yes.
bird, whatever. And now I have to figure out how to get to the horse. That just leads us back here. The door up there is locked. Yep.
Yeah.
It is completely impossible to step over that one, you know, This, for instance, like, forget about it. Like, might as well be a force field. Oh yeah, the dials.
Yes, the dials. Frequency says, and in Italian as well. I'm guessing it's either Greek or Latin in origin, yeah.
Oh, I get this. Let me see if I get this right. So these are a bunch of the symbols. So have the horse, the sword, the rose, and if there's a bird somewhere, yep. And these are the numbers in the...
Oh, inside the tombs.
Yes.
Right.
Okay.
Yep,
Let me go
I'll
back.
get ready to make notes.
June 24th. June 24th. Rose.
Rose. Okay.
And Frequency has the walkthrough ready just in case.
Yeah,
not quite stuck yet, but...
Yeah. Keep it to hand and we can call on you if needs be.
33 sword.
33 sword, yep.
Again, the numbers are not dates, they're just numbers.
Yeah.
I'll find the bird.
Bird.
Did anyone tell you about the bird, Richard? Ah, and found the correct way as well. Awesome.
Oh, nice. No, I don't know about the bird.
So you do not know that the bird is the word?
Bird.
30 is the falcon.
Yep.
And moving on. There's an enemy. Game loves that shit.
Frequency says, oh no, I won't say anything unless asked, so no worries, just trying to be ready in case. No, absolutely, good job.
No, here's the thing. That is like the perfect kind of backseat gaming.
Yes. It's like, it's there, it's ready to go if we need it. If we don't...
You also get to enjoy like the actual train of thought.
Yes. He says, especially considering how convoluted the mystery... I have no idea what that is.
Oh, the ministry.
Oh, ministry puzzle was. Okay. And fucking Hulk, the scholar that he is, says just put 69 on all of them.
That's a puzzle I would design.
Nah. I've designed a puzzle where every answer is C.
See, at some point, I was on the path to academia, and before I got into industry, and I was absolutely 100% planning to one day have a test where all the answers were the same, like they're all A.
Yeah. Just to fuck with everyone.
Just to fuck with the students.
Frequency says the perfect code is 69 420 710.
Oh?
No?
Huh.
Try that key.
Okay. Interesting. So there's a random lockbox in this one.
Yes.
Okay, before I go through that, let us have a look in here. was expecting something in this tent.
Yes.
Anything, really.
Right. Certainly not nothing.
Limbic
Oh.
door, red.
Yes.
Not the one we have, though.
No.
Okay, red, triple chevron, and 4 corner dots.
And 4 corner dots.
Ah, and they excavated that one here.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Oh.
Oh.
Okay, we're not quite ready for that.
December 23rd, 1992. I've had some time this past week to ruminate on the dial-locked doorway. If my assumptions about Lord Astor's family are correct, then I believe the second symbol represents his wife. Oddly, there is absolutely no mention of her in the records or any of the texts I've come across. A mystery, to be sure. Following through, the third symbol likely represents Lord Astor's son and heir, of whom he was known to have said the following. Conrad, my loyal son, steadfast and cunning, the fierce lion, the future of this house, boldly seizing his destiny to carry the Astor name into eternity. I will meditate on this and continue my musings as time allows.
See, my concern there, hence my very extended was that his observations do not match up with mine.
No.
Which is worrisome. So you could just be wrong.
He could just be wrong, or he could be part of the state propaganda.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So we have a limbic door.
Yep.
Easy enough to get to, that's fine. I have no clue what this is.
No.
There's a lion there, though.
There is.
So King Astor, Conrad. And there's 4 shapes. That's the door he was actually talking about. Okay, ignore my previous comment.
Yeah.
So I almost want to say that that's the... King Astor said to Conrad, my son, carry on the name into eternity.
Yes.
I'm going to keep exploring.
Yeah.
Into the deep places of the earth.
Deep down.
Down by the river? Shockwave.
Ooh.
Yes, frequency. You'd probably get a kick out of that. If you like this kind of mystery, I cannot recommend enough Sunless Sea.
Oh, yes.
Sunless Skies. Fallen London. They all form a bit of a trilogy. In like the wrong order. So it's Fallen Order, Fallen London, Sunless Sea, Sunless Skies. Oh, hey. Yeah, normally.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
and a dude.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah. And B, the Cultist Simulator to a Book of Hours to the upcoming Traveling at Night.
Yes.
I think they would be very bad to stream, actually.
Yeah, probably. Frequency says, I'll check them out.
But they have a very Lovecraftian vibe, but without the horror. It's more of Lovecraftian, like...
mythos.
Yeah, it's... how to describe it? Like, what a Lovecraftian scholar feels like. Not someone who's trapped in the horror, but one of the people who's investigating the horror later.
Yeah.
So.
I was part of the dig team here. When everyone fled, I stayed behind. What an idiot. I know I'm dying. There's no way I make it out of here. Funny. I thought it was gonna be the demons that did me in. I bought a nice pair of shoes for my daughter. I was gonna surprise her when I got back to Jova. I just want my family to know that I love them.
Jova?
Yeah.
That's the village in the marshes, right?
Yeah.
Who the fuck is his daughter? I mean, it's dark.
It really is. Holy shit. Frequency says, nothing is bad to stream. There's just the wrong audience, and that's on them, not you. That's a nice way of thinking about it.
And genuinely thank you for that, but it's a weird series of games. In a good way. But they are just mostly reading.
I say, there's a lot of games that we want to play that we really can't play without a decent-sized audience. Simply because the entertainment factor in those games will come from the discussion and the talking with everybody. Frequency says, for me, the weirder the better. Yeah.
No, like, I can almost guarantee you'd love them.
Yeah.
Who knows, we
I
might
do
do
think
like
they'd be right.
a short example session one point.
Oh yeah, we could do a lab.
Not quite a lab, because I already played them.
True.
But more of a check out this awesome game.
Yeah. Showcase. We can do a showcase.
Well, the time loop opened.
Yeah.
Which I'm very surprised by.
Yeah. Man, that's dark. I can barely see shit.
I can barely see shit. Okay, that's not the way out. So it's a relab. It would be a relapsing episode. Huh?
Boo.
Because we would relapse into old habits.
Boo.
I have more. Come on.
No.
Give me a chance.
I'm gonna relapse into taking drugs at this rate.
Boo, Sistral Juma. Someone stop him, says Holt. Nobody can stop me. I have the microphone, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm ending the stream. Don't worry, guys. I'll save you. I'm heading to the fuse box now.
What the? Oh, it's a candle. So, we've got another rod. It's like the catacombs in France, but like they're all fresh. Someone's really taking care of this place. Candles are lit, the flowers are fresh. Indiana Jones over here. With a pickaxe. Grave robber or archaeologists? Oh, shit, we're here.
Oh. Oh, okay, yeah.
So, that didn't answer anything.
Nope.
That was a really weird detour, almost.
Yeah. Frequency says that only applies if you make lines of nose copy.
How about some dark roast with amaretto? That's my latest obsession.
Yeah, we know somebody who really likes that.
You know too, actually, because I also really like it.
Well, yes, you also really like it, yes. But you kind of just declared your love for it, so I wasn't going to count you.
Don't dismiss me.
Dismissed. Colombian coffee. I love how you've got to space it out because of the auto mod.
Does auto mod just short out Colombian? Like, period.
It might be the combination of both Colombia and nose, or...
Oh, the tits do get up there.
Right.
I cannot figure that out.
You can't just enter it from down here, no.
No, of course not.
You're not close enough. So up here...
I thought for sure... What?
Go back?
Are you seriously asking me if I can step on this?
Yeah, no, I thought there was a little ramp, but yeah, no, I wasn't going to say you can step on it. Because I know he can't get over his ankle.
That game would be half the length if I could jump.
Right.
Swear.
Holt says, I want some D. Maybe you need some C4.
If I had brought some C4, this game would be a lot shorter.
Yeah.
I think that's the entrance over there.
I think so, yeah.
But, like, no clue how to get there? Might be through the door.
Oh, with the dials.
With the dials.
Yeah.
So that was our clue then. Oh. Alternatively. Although knowingly, I don't have another theta prism.
Ah.
There we are. A Gelgin time loop. Oh, and a locker key.
Locker key?
That's probably for that tomb. For that lockbox in the tomb.
Yes, yes.
This isn't personal.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried. This isn't personal.
No! No, please, listen!
That's the archaeologist.
Some things are meant to stay buried.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's interesting. Like, he was executed by one of the workers.
Yeah.
Oh, watch them be like an OMSIF.
Yes.
Like a spy. Oh, ooh. Now here's something cool. What if the guys with these ponchos, yeah, are a remnant of one of the other lodges of the Fall God?
Oh, yeah. Interesting.
Or the Order of the Eye, actually. They're still around.
Yeah. By the way, Frequency said, let's try. Colombian. Seems it's the combo.
I heard that as Sims is the Columbo. And I was like, the dude?
And he says, in my opinion on amaretto coffee, is the same as Irish coffee. It's very tasty and good, but even better sans the coffee. and cream, etc., for combo. My go-to is, of course, Caffè Cornetto con grappa.
Caffè corretto con grappa. With grappa? I would have thought about grappa in coffee.
Yeah, that's that really strong French alcohol, isn't it?
French?
Yeah, grappa's French, isn't it?
Everywhere you'll find the grappa basically everywhere in Europe, honestly.
Yeah.
It's alcohol brewed with remnants of other stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I think for the last bit we have to solve that door.
Yes.
And I really want to put the puzzle back together, come on.
I know, right? Holt said mine passed. Colombian knows.
Yeah, let's play Trick the Automod.
Yeah.
Maybe it's Frequency himself.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe the algorithm's like, we've got to watch this little fucker. Holt says French. Grappa is Italian, as far as I know.
That is not it, actually.
Oh.
I would have sworn.
I would have sworn.
A locker key. Okay. Right.
Have we found a locker anywhere?
I haven't found a locker anywhere. Again, it could be in another city altogether.
Interesting. Frequency says yes. A shot or double shot of espresso and grappa. And grappa is Italian to the breaking wheel with you, Richard. No, please have mercy.
Okay, let's try to figure this out.
Okay.
Our answer is in a cassette.
Yes.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the things. Oh, was one of the red triple chevrons?
Yes.
Okay, so we have one of the keys.
December 23rd, December 15th, 1992.
There's two doorways. The first
two doorways?
doorway... Yeah, that's the door we found in the Ministry.
Right.
The dials represent members of the Astor family.
Yes.
The patriarch at the head, as the crowd rolls over its subjects. Okay, I am fairly confident about these two.
Yeah.
So that's the patriarch at the head, his son below him, obviously.
Yeah.
Maybe that should represent the people in some capacity?
Maybe.
Because the other cassette indicated...
December 20...
Okay. If his assumption is correct, the second symbol represents the wife, actually.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that we need to free spin the second wheel. Okay. So what if we put the lion as the third?
Okay.
So logically, that would be his daughter, right?
Yes.
Nothing's happening.
Frequency says all this royal intrigue is very French, I have to say.
Sheep? Maybe sheep to the slaughter?
Ooh, maybe.
Yes.
Nice.
With his wife was represented, and I very briefly saw that, by a flower? Okay, what the hell is going on here? Lion banners. A tuning whistle.
whoa.
Races of Rage. Striking an enemy hits you. Shit.
Oh.
That's pretty good, I think.
Yeah.
Visage of the Defier. That's Pan.
It is, yeah.
Embrace your inner demon. A limbic battery. Really? Really? Just loot?
Just loot?
I'm not missing something, am I?
I don't think so. The hell?
Well, that's weirdly disappointing. No lore?
No lore?
Like, fancy ass door and all you had inside was some loot.
That's really disappointing.
No writings? No nothing?
Yeah, no murals or anything? The fuck?
Huh.
Frequency says, that's the first time I've heard just loot. Usually it's where the fuck is the loot?
That's because usually I really care about the loot. But like, combat is such an afterthought in this game that it's good enough.
Yeah, the
Like,
loot isn't real.
It give me all those options, but they don't matter to me.
Yeah.
Okay,
But like,
oh, go on.
Oh, sorry, go on. No, I was going to say, but like a research item or some more history. Yeah, this is what that game does. This game does great. More of that, please.
So yeah, it is strange that those words have left my mouth, but yeah, just loot? That's disappointing.
Just loot?
Like, decent loot, don't get me wrong, but like...
Still
yeah.
just loot.
I'm kind of here for the lore.
Yeah. The lore, the intrigue, the story.
You know how in Rogue Trader it was all about that profit factor.
Here, it's all about that lore.
Okay. Bit of a monolith. Oh shit. Is that Alju?
I think it is.
Huh.
Shit.
Yeah, because that does actually match that church. And again, that mountain keeps looming.
Yep, that's the final area.
It has to be.
Yeah.
So...
Frequency says, if you think about it, that makes sense.
That's
since the
straight south, by the way. So I'll check
Straight
the
south.
map when I have the
Yeah.
opportunity. Yeah, sorry, do go on.
Yeah, if you think about it, that makes sense. Since the propagandist is a sociopath, he has no feeling, so the fighting feels like it doesn't matter. Would be lore accurate. Oh, yeah, okay, I see where you're coming from. And Holt says growth and profit and growth. Profit. Trollgema in all caps. Profit. Holt. Lore and growth. Loffit?
Loffit. Ugh. There's no growth, though, because I'm not leveling up or anything. It's just lore. It was as if her brother Conrad plunged a dagger into Fenello's back, as she and Van looked away from each other in panic. No, my brain just completely...
They looked away from each other in panic.
So, as if Conrad plunged a dagger into Fenello's back, as she and Van looked away from each other in panic. So, Fenello should be looking this way. That's her brother. Into her back.
Yeah.
Vanello Asta mourns her husband at the Gelgin cemetery for 90 days. 90.
What's the symbol?
Horse.
Horse. Frequency shouts, Abelard, bring me my prophet!
You will be happy to know that in Menace, if you remember when we... You were here when we streamed that, right?
I'm sure, yeah. Actually, no, I'm not sure.
Anyway, in Menace, there is a character that I've already seen Abelard-related memes about him.
Ah.
Like, people compare him to Abelard, which was like so...
Nice.
What a cool fucking character Abelard was.
Awesome fucking character. Love him. Frequency's laughing his head off. And Holt says, check the other side of that tomb.
Okay. The other side, as in behind it?
Yeah.
Because...
Nope.
Nothing there.
Doesn't appear to be anything.
Okay. So, the real challenge here is what the order of these symbols is.
Yes.
So, I'd have to guess is rose, then sword, then horse, then raven?
Okay.
Okay, so, give me the rose.
24.
It was one down instead of 17 up, wasn't it? 24, you said.
24.
I was already on 24. Okay.
Hmm.
Then I said sword, didn't I?
Yes.
Yes, sword.
Sword is 33. Frequency says, was blasphemy. He still lives in the warp of our hearts.
Hmm.
And Holt says, wait, are those symbols related to the family? Maybe they should follow the hierarchy.
I'm following the pattern of the tombs, actually.
Yeah.
So first the rose over there, so it's the bottom right. Then the sword. And then the other two are, you know, right there.
Yeah.
So that would be the eagle. Falcon.
Falcon is 30.
So that's already set on a horse. 30?
You did have a play with them, though, didn't you?
Not all of them.
And then, what was the last one, sorry?
Last one is, if I can see it, it's the horse.
Horse. 90.
Horse 90, Falcon 30.
Mm-hmm.
Sword 33, Rose 24.
Yep.
No, that's not it.
Hmm.
I was actually fairly confident as to that one. May the truth be forever memorialized in this statue. So that oh shit, sorry, I tripped on like 3 wires there. So that was basically the princess trying to hide the truth of what actually happened that day.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Frequency says on the right track. One wrong in the order.
Yeah. So
And it's not a falcon, it's a dove.
Bird. I don't know. They all look the same to me. So why would the order be... Is it to do with proximity? So the rose and the dove are closer, so they should be near the center?
Maybe?
Let's try that.
Give it a go.
So rose was 24?
Yep.
And the sword was 33?
33, yep.
No. Other way around?
Yep.
So put this back to sword 33. And rose 24. And swap the falcon and the bird?
Sure.
Sorry, the falcon and the horse. Falcon and the bird. So the horse is...
90.
And the falcon is...
The falcon is 30.
No. Let me swap this again.
Is it a case that they have to be opposite their thing?
That's the last thing to check. No. Okay. So that's all the combinations by keeping them on the same side.
Yeah.
So why is this not working? The spokes don't indicate order, do they? And this isn't flipped or anything, is it?
Doesn't look like.
Oh, you can see actually where it's supposed to be pulled.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will open up.
So what have you got on the far right? Which symbol?
Reform UK.
I thought we weren't doing politics.
Sorry. No, serious.
Very droll.
Far right, sword, 33.
Try rose, 24.
That was what I had before.
That was what you had before. Okay, then what's the next symbol?
Then I have, well, I had the rose, but originally we had the sword.
Okay, and what's the symbol across on the chapel across? So if you turn around.
Sorry?
Yeah, what's that? So that's rose, and then what's the next symbol?
Sword.
Sword. So it was that, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've matched them up on the same side. So that's 6.
Frequency
spokes,
says, Courage, is that you?
Me? Fucking hope no. I would have jumped off a cliff.
Right.
Why? What's the logic here?
I'm really not sure.
Was it? So Falcon was 30, right?
Yeah.
And the horse was 90.
Yes.
Holt's like, no, man has a point. Nothing happens. I put the Rose and the Falcon on the same side because they are close together.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe they're like in order then? 24, 30, 33, 90?
Yeah, maybe. Frequency says you have been close so many times.
See, the weird part is now, I have tried the combinations in what I thought was the correct order.
Mm-hmm.
Like with proximity based multiple times. No, that's in order, but it doesn't happen.
Mm.
What the fuck am I missing?
I just can't see it.
No. Why? Even put the far away ones close? No, because we've done that. We've actually done that.
Yeah, we've done that.
The matrix was complete. So these are our 4 combinations, that's for sure.
Yes.
And the ones on this side, the ones on the other side, maybe flip them? That's my last...
Yeah.
Hail Mary. This would be so much nicer as well if they weren't glacially slow.
Right. Ticking over so slowly.
The Rose. Then, that's the sword, that stays there.
Mm-hmm.
Then... Okay. The dove and horse is obviously the wrong way around. $90. And the sword was 33?
33.
Not it.
Frequency says, slow down and think what was the first crypt.
You're saying they should be arranged chronologically?
Ah.
Oh, fuck.
Shit. I do not remember the chronology.
Nope. And then it's left to right or right to left?
Probably left to right.
Okay. The Rose is probably the first, right?
Yeah, gotta be.
Yeah, because that announces the wedding. And that's the first. So 90 was the last.
Yeah.
That's for sure. So that should let us do it. Okay, so let's go left. So that's Rose, that's correct. And the last one is
horse.
Is horse.
Horse knight.
90.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then, obviously, these are backwards. So...
Falcon 30.
Oh, wait, no, because it's horse as well. We sure it's the Falcon?
No, I don't know with the middle two.
Yeah. So I'm going to put the dove here, actually.
Sure.
Not it? Okay, so... Sword was 33, right?
Yep, sword 33.
And Falcon 30.
Mm-hmm.
The numbers are not years. Hold.
No, the numbers were numbers that we found in the tombs.
Nope. Don't tell me I have to flip the whole damn thing. Alright, let me get one more. And so, of course, the one I have easy proximity to is the one we know for certain is the last. Yeah. So, Horse 90 is the last one. Rose 24 is the first one.
Yep.
Wait, no. Betrothals first.
Betrothal. Which one's betrothal?
That is the bird.
The bird is first.
Yeah, bird is first. The wedding was first.
Yeah. Frequency says one of those assumptions are wrong.
Yeah, we've just figured that one out. So bird is 33?
Bird is 30.
Bird is 30. Making the dove 34. The rose 24, right?
24, yeah.
Oh. There we go.
There it is. Ooh, got there.
Okay. I legitimately feel the flow of the puzzles would work better if they were simply in closer proximity and there was no combat in between. Like, if this was a classic adventure game, I think I would enjoy it more.
Yeah.
Again, Chants of Senna is my gold standard for modern adventure game. Maybe we'll do that on the quick. It's not that long. It's like 9 hours it took me to 100%.
I say, I'll be interested to see you eviscerate Broken Sword one next time.
Eviscerate's a strong word. I'm not that good at adventure games.
No, I meant with your opinions more than your skill. You can see him laughing his head off saying, you kept switching the rose and dove so many times.
Yeah, but they were in the wrong side. So that wouldn't have made a difference, actually. Like, I was sure the rose was on the right side.
Yeah.
Because of its proximity. Close them.
Yep.
When the
the right logic.
When the trick that it was chronological happened, then, you know, everything just worked.
Yeah.
Another iron seal.
Oh.
And an ancient map of Hadia. An old faded parchment map of Hadia. A location is marked to the east of the country. Yeah. 12th of June, 8805. I had my suspicions that dear brother had been lying to me all those years. He has been secretly carrying on Father's abominable work at the Oregon Museum. After Father's death a decade ago, we made the mutual decision to forsake and shutter that wretched place. I cannot fathom how he gained entry without my royal seal. I have instructed my steward to prepare my carriage for a voyage to the museum. Now that I have finally uncovered the truth, I have decided to confront him directly about everything. I must put an end to this madness. And again, that's the symbol of the charioteer.
Yes.
So, the work in the museum was abominable, was it?
Why?
Were they researching on how to summon and maybe control these things? You know?
Yeah.
If you could, that would be the ultimate army.
Yeah.
Like, you could conquer the world. Lot of red in that room, says Holt. Yep.
Yeah. Frequency says, does it involve a man of snow? Not getting that reference.
Nope. Okay, so all we haven't got here is that lockbox.
Mm-hmm.
We've done the good deed.
Yep.
Have we missed anything, we think?
I don't think so.
I can close the anomaly because I don't have a theta prism.
Yeah. Like I say, I think it's just that lockbox.
Fucking hell, how long have you been here?
Blessings to you. I haven't seen another soul since the demons appeared. What wicked days we live. When hell itself opens up, I've been trapped here for weeks. Despite the manifest calamity upon us, another matter weighs heavily on my mind.
He's missing an arm.
You see,
he is.
My father recently passed, and my indolent brother refuses to deal with the ashes. He's abdicated all responsibility, and the urn now sits in our empty ancestral home. A home located across the street from a graveyard, mind you. How lazy can you be? Setharus, save him. It grieves me so that I cannot return home to gather his ashes. I would like to enshrine him here, on holy ground, among the Sabinian faithful. Blessings to you. I've been... Oh, it grieves...
Looking for the house opposite the graveyard. Right?
Frequency says, the abominable snowman, aka the Yeti.
Nope, still lost on that one.
Nope.
Like,
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right, okay.
The war was abominable yet. Okay. So, is that it? He wants his father's ashes.
Yeah.
Which are in a house opposite a graveyard, and I'm trying to think, have we come across anything like that?
There's a graveyard in Jova.
I doubt it's that one, actually.
Yeah.
Find something in. Let's see what the Zeal
So I found this weird pocket watch. This rather unconventional watch bears the insignia of the Zeal Council, the mysterious organization whose fingerprints are all over Hadia. The body of the watch bears no discernible buttons or controls, other than a simple 5-digit dial mechanism that counts up automatically every day. The inscription equals 12 or 45 days, which equals to precisely 33 years. Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah.
What calculation did you get?
I put it into Google. What is 33 years in days?
Did you get like a really bad AI
Must have
response?
got a really bad answer, yeah.
Its entire purpose seems to be a simple counter to mark every 33rd year. Whoever this watch belonged to was keenly interested in the events of January 1st, 1993, 26 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Like, they were waiting for it, they were ready.
They were.
So we're in Gelgi. Oh no, sorry, Talgi's over here.
Ah.
And due south would be somewhere here.
Yeah.
Probably one of these places. Unless this place is tiny and like here to here is like, 2 minutes.
Yeah. This is basically the size of, Nottingham. Frequency says, just burn some paper in a tin can and they go. There you go, ashes. Not like he's gonna know.
That's true. That's a creative solution.
But the man in the wheelchair will know.
He knows everything.
Yeah, because he's the one giving us our rewards, so...
Ah. Here's something fascinating. We got nothing out of this.
We didn't, did we?
I think that directed us to the Orga Museum.
Yeah.
Which we already knew how to get to.
Yeah.
What the hell? That's weird, right?
It is a bit weird.
Well, with that said, Maristan?
Maristan.
Also asking, wasn't there another door with a 4-symbol code? Yes, that's the codes we get from research, though.
Yes.
Need more artifacts. Okay, no fire so far.
Yep. Frequency says he's in a wheelchair. There's stairs accidents happen.
I don't think this guy is capable of, you know, coming up with simple solutions to problems, like step over the goddamn fence! Oh, time loop's like right here.
Right.
Okay. First things first, we're looking for a 4-digit password.
Okay, 4-digit password.
Like, look at that. It's impossible to go beyond this barrier.
Yeah, could never get there. Holt says, you guys been to the museum already? No.
No.
Kind of deliberately leaving that one.
Yeah, that feels like a big one. Hanging Coffins tourist site.
Okay.
Delightful?
Right.
Shall we go see the Hanging Coffins, Mommy? Sure, after we finish with the Swamp of Eternal Sorrow. Hey, stop spamming that move. You unreasonable bastard.
Holt says, that's fair. For a minute I thought I'd missed something. Frequency says, and he's got rheumatism and a bad knee and a dodgy back, for fuck's sake. I think he's just lazy. But yeah, that's what I mean about you can feel the hand of the developer in a lot of ways. Because, like, what is that? Why is that stopping us?
Marathon Bulge. Sports. The busy weekend with a trio of stunning matches. Here are your Diamond League results at a glance. See page 5 for a breakdown of each match. Trisk Thunderbolts versus Loblina Stars. Result 4-1. You right?
Yeah, no, it's just you with the fucking radio voice.
We would like to remind readers that this weekend's matches were the last scheduled for the foreseeable future. For the safety of the players and staff, Regulation League matches will be temporarily suspended following the recent political volatility across the country. Hopefully we can all return shortly to complete the season. So the password is 4132?
4132.
Potentially.
Written it down?
Oh. I can bear it no longer. I long only to flee. My uncle will never release me from his grasp. His mind is fevered with purpose, his heart consumed by vengeance. Why must I be the vessel of his wrath? I cannot walk this path. I cannot. Hmm. Like, I have to wait for him to finish screaming before I can stab him.
Yep.
Okay.
Frequency says, well, waiting for him to finish is not just polite, it shows you care.
I don't, though.
Yeah.
They can go die in a fire. A big one. Right. I've seen this symbol before. Oh. Oh ho ho.
Ah.
It's another one of these.
Yes. Probably at the museum, if I had to guess.
Yes. How are you trying to put that one down?
Right.
Oh, or are we assuming that that's not it? There's 3 slots. That might be a different puzzle, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
Keep an eye out.
Keep an eye out. This is gonna be dead water, isn't it?
Yep. There you go.
The dosage must be off. Okay.
What happened next? Well, I walked into a pool of shallow water and died. No, you didn't. No, I didn't. But I did, though.
I did that like 2 more times. Sorry?
Just to piss you off, specifically. Get up. Oh no, that's an Omsith. Drone bypass. Oh. And an inscription. Here they never find me. When I lie among the whispering grass, the world fades, and for a fleeting breath I am free. I close my eyes and rise, soaring far above, beyond this place, beyond my uncle's maddening shadow. My bruises mend, and the poison of their endless sermons drains from my mind, leaving naught but silence. So the ancients were trying to do something.
Yes.
And that's probably why the Civil War situation has never been resolved. Because people are actually invested in keeping it going.
Yeah.
Okay. This place has electricity.
Mm-hmm.
What about over here? Nope. Actually, Holt is entirely correct.
Yeah, I was just about to say. Where is that hanging coffin?
I was promised hanging coffins. I got nothing.
I've been scammed.
Mommy, do we go to the hanging coffins? No, it's a scam. Tactics.
Tactics of a corn berserker, more like.
I literally cast berserk there.
Yep. Oh,
hello,
dude there.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope he's okay. Our food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. And we'll never make it on foot, and it's the only working vehicle around here. Damn it.
Dad says we can't go down until the creatures leave. I throw rocks at them sometimes and they don't even notice. It's okay though, I like staying on the roof. It's like camping.
There's like a dead guy here, girl. Are you sure she's not the psychopath? Sociopath?
She might be. Frequency says Sammo, as in Sammo Hung. I used to love Sammo Hung.
Sorry?
Famous Hong Kong martial arts action star. He is, in fact, the tits.
I have nothing to say. Don't you JoJo pose at me? Oh, fuck. Remind me to read that paper.
Yep. Remember to read that paper.
Okay, so there, the Palomists are blasting... what do you call it? Indoctrination messages.
Yep.
That's the sports paper. Maristan Bugle. Tragedy strikes Maristan. April 20th, 1990. A community mourns, a future uncertain. Maristan. The heart of our town was shattered in an instant. The familiar hum of commerce in the Maristan market turned into a nightmare on the morning of April 17th, when a devastating explosion tore throughout the square, leaving 48 of our friends, neighbors and loved ones dead, and 27 more fighting for their lives. The sight of overturned stalls, broken glass and blood-stained cobblestones will haunt this town for years to come. Grief weighs heavy on the Sabinian community, yet we do what we have always done. We endure. Funerals are being held throughout the week. each one another bitter reminder of the price we continue to pay. This was not just an attack on a marketplace, but on the very fabric of our way of life. How much more must we endure? How many more lives must be lost before we acknowledge the truth staring us in the face? The Republic of Argola has failed to protect us. In its silence, it has abandoned us. Our Sabinian brothers and sisters across the border in Jehania have long since called for unity, for strength through sovereignty. Maybe it's time we listen. Marastan must heal, but healing does not mean standing idle. We owe it to the fallen to ensure their deaths were not in vain. Perhaps our future does not lie under Argolan rule, but in retaking our rightful place along Jehania.
Holt says propaganda. That's all been propaganda. And Trolljima says sounds like a star of a very different type of movie, to be honest. Oh, hung. Nice. And Frequency said he was the classmate of Jackie Chan when he was studying at the Peking Opera. Yeah, they've done quite a few movies together and whatnot.
So,
always like...
Oh, go on, sorry.
No, sorry. I was just going to say he inspired me to get into martial arts because he's actually a bit of a big guy. So it was like, if he can do it, surely I can. So sorry, yes, you were saying?
No, I just had a thought before I continue my path here. Fucking hell.
Right.
They love those winding staircases.
They really do.
Ah.
Right, I'm just gonna have to nip to the loo. Back in a sec.
Yeah, you do. Incidentally, I thought that the keys we found for the van, the ones in the lake, the ones that are covered in moss, are actually for this van. There's no... Damn it. Oh well. And again, they keep hitting us over the head again and again, of course, about the fact that, you know, both sides are fucking awful. A folder containing secretive documents. Okay. Okay. So now to investigate more of the village. Okay, that guy's annoying me now. Oh, bed and breakfast. If a respite is required. A random first aid kit. Okay. That's a symbol of the Screaming Queen. the Blood Queen, rather. You know what I appreciate? The guy shouting the propaganda is like, his heart is not in it. Oh, hello everyone.
Then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out the fuses. What else could possibly go wrong? I knew moving to Maristan was a bad idea. Fucking heartless Palamist assholes.
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I think he's lying.
Yeah.
I wish Mommy was here.
That kid has no arms.
Only a Palamist mind would be so twisted. Physical wounds weren't enough. Now they're trying to open psychological ones. I'd give my other arm to turn this garbage off.
Don't worry, it's annoying me too, so it actually has a chance of happening. But meanwhile, I'm gonna go down your cellar. Which is... Oh. The hell? Oh, it's a missing breaker. The fuse, rather. Okay. Keep an eye out for that one.
Fucking hell. I'm back, by the way.
What's up?
No, the propaganda that they're shouting at.
Yeah. So, and our audience is a little bit shocked as to that one kid that had its arms, like, blown off.
Yeah.
What are those wind chimes? Joel Seymour said, wow, that's dark. Well, yeah, this has been this game in a nutshell.
Yeah. Frequency says, unless you are part salamander, you'll be out of luck, kid. He's had his arms blown up. He needs to be part of the Iron Hands.
No, he was talking about salamander, the animal that can famously regrow its limbs.
Ah, yeah.
Not salamander, the space marine.
Holt says, the fact that I know people in real life that say and think shit like that about immigrants. And Troljima, I was more about the bit where her dad told her they would grow back. Troljima says, go touch grass, Richard. Never!
Like the noble salamander.
Holt says, yeah, that is not something you tell a kid that lost their arms.
It was a well-meaning but ultimately harmful deception.
Yes. The fact that, you know, the kid is probably not going to survive in these conditions.
Especially, you know, with no arms.
Yeah, I mean, you know, just looking after themselves, infection, shock, all that shit. Frequency says, the Destiny 2 loading screen will work in a pinch if you need to touch grass, Richard. And Troljima says, they'll grow back if you're good. Kid is going to be thinking they're bad forever.
Right. Huh.
Ooh.
Okay. That's a weird key. I don't know how to describe that as.
Yeah.
Okay, and a note. Droz. Good shit yesterday. I'm heading back down the camp so no one gets suspicious. If Sarge finds out, he'll rake us over the coals that we didn't cut him in. I can't believe all this stuff was just lying around the church. Feels no one had been in here for ages. I consider it a tithe for Marston's continued existence. Oh, and we have got to find what this key opens. It's over a lot more shit. Ah. Okay. Locked from the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Please watch your step.
Holt says 15 to 20 years from now, the kid is going to be, so Dad, where is my fucking arms, Dad? Would it not grow back, Dad? Where is it, Dad?
Impossible to enter this door either.
Yep. How would you enter that?
I think they got so, I don't know, lazy and creative.
Complacent.
It bothers me every single time.
Holt said that he would dig under it. Well, you are a dog. Of course, your first thought is to tunnel under it.
Did you just call him a bitch?
A little bitch.
Oh. Well, this was cordoned off, actually.
Yeah.
And not only did the cordon break, but they graffitied it?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. That's weird.
What is in this cave? Ooh. A red rod and a children's book with two-headed serpents.
Nothing at all. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? There are massive statues of her everywhere. Does no one ask any questions? Do they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place. I hate to do this to Lucan again, but it's best to move away soon. Before he makes friends with any Sabs.
So we found the dude's audio log and a missing rod.
Yeah.
So that's the matching pair. For
Yes.
that first one.
Frequency says it's a universe where humans have not learned to jump or climb. And he says, well, they couldn't jump over and graffiti it because nobody in this world knows how to jump. So yeah, they could only graffiti it once the chain had come down.
Crazy on the graffiti, though.
Say again, sorry?
They went crazy on the graffiti.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, and that's a shortcut.
Yes.
To where? Up here.
Up there.
Okay.
Yeah.
So back in the cave.
Back in the cave.
Do we think maybe there was a statue on that plinth?
Oh, maybe.
And it's been stolen or something?
Stolen, yeah. I could see that.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Buried amongst the eagles lie the means to reach the queen. When eastwards face the six, each secrets you will glean. Take a picture of this.
Yeah, let me, There with... Oh.
Yep.
Got it?
Ah, there's the coffins.
Yeah, there they are.
Oh, we were there. It actually was way above us.
Way, way, way above us.
Through the gaze of the screaming monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. Oh, we're in the head.
Huh.
Hello!
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 Hello! Holt said Newton was not around to discover gravity. And Holt was, I thought it was only one. Damn. Not the hanging coffin, the hanging coffins.
Plural. Otherwise, it's just the coffin, surely.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we're up in there.
Oh, shit.
Hello?
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea last time we came through here. They've been stuck listening to that shit on repeat for months. Where is Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right, said he had an itch to take care of. Oh, I swear, he's hornier than the rest of us put together. He said gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river. On foot! What an absolute fucking maniac!
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right into the town's power grid. Heard some houses lost power up there. Fair trade, if you ask me.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies leader. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
I stand in Sethrus's gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethrus do for you, my son?
And Dominic's in the YouTube chat.
Yes, he says these guys seem very clearly evil.
Well,
everybody in this is evil.
Yeah, no clean hands in this war. See, this is the other side, who are also, yeah, monsters.
Just as bad.
Also, hello, Dom. How are you doing?
Yes. Hey, Dom. How you doing? Holt is also saying his displeasure at what we see.
And disgusting people. Not people, monsters.
Yep.
And Trojima says this guy looks like all his hair slid down from his head to his chin.
Nah.
I can't unsee that now. Thank you for that.
No, you've put that firmly in my mind. Holy shit.
Fucking hell.
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethrus's divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
That is very, orthodox. Like you've seen like
Yep.
Russian priests, like
Blessing weapons and shit.
yeah, like in fighter
Yeah.
jets and shit. Why did this guy shave everything but his chin?
Actually, wait, no. We shouldn't be friendly to Dom. What time is it over there? It's got to be like 3 in the morning.
Do you know if she was buried around here?
According to legend, our matron saint was buried in these parts. However, no one has ever found her final resting place. Her devoted priests made sure no one would disturb their queen's slumber.
Fair.
Yep.
Dom's being mothered.
Holt says, Dom, are you skipping sleep? And Dom says, oh yes, but I slept beforehand, so I'm well rested.
To be a student again.
Right.
Wouldn't be much of a difference. My sleep schedule sucks now. So
Yeah.
So tell me about Hadia.
Hadia is the land rightfully given to us Palamists by our Lord Sethrus. It was created and given to the followers of Palom. Our sacred duty and divine right is to protect Hadia from the threats from without and within. The Eye of Sethrus has remained to watch over all Palamists. The Illigad Valley, our most sacred land, will be freed from the Sabinian locusts. Our holy Deimos division shall see to it.
And the Civil War?
This war is a blessing. It is a holy war, a crusade to rid us of the Sabinian plague. And we will seize this opportunity with unyielding fervor and unwavering faith. We will return Hadia to its former glory by ridding our lands of this blight.
And what's your opinion on the peacekeepers?
They are outsiders, which makes them almost as bad as Sabs. They are not to be trusted. These outsiders meddle in things that do not concern them. I was relieved to hear that they had left Hadia. Good riddance.
Lovely. What's your opinion on the Sabinians?
Those wretches stand in the shadows like snakes in tall grass outside our Lord's gaze, and they have willingly chosen this path. They have chosen misery, death, and damnation.
Charming. And the Palamists?
The Deimos division are the noblest of our soldiers. They are like the Inquisitors of Palom, purging the heretic Sabinians from our lands. Our brave soldiers need not worry about the demons. They now stand in Sethrus' gaze. I made sure of it. These men are bound for Jehania and will dispense in sorely needed justice. This war is just. It is better than living in a peace held together by hypocrisies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we just talked to this man and, yeah.
Yeah.
The demons are not to be feared. They are a part of a divine process. They are a necessary evil to restore Hadia and the Palamists to righteousness. You will see. Once they have cleansed the land of sin, we shall inherit Hadia.
He's blessing grenades, for fuck's sake. I could just open that door and walk away.
Yep.
Okay. Gas canister fill. Half full with gas.
Did we need that for something?
Not that I recall. And nothing here.
Dom says Hadia was promised to the Demios 5,000 years ago. And Frequency says, we call that style of beard Shakespeareans? No, Skepacrans over here. Which translates to either Captain's wreath or skipper's wreath. Oh. Roljima says you have car keys, you have gas. Vroom vroom.
I wish.
I'd kill for a Segway. I never thought I'd miss Majima's Segway.
It was the ultimate form of transport. It looked fly AF. And you're just molding because you don't have one of your own.
I am just molding.
You wish you could look as cool as Majima on his Segway.
Holt says, best Segway ever.
Rude. Okay.
Yep.
I am kind of lost, actually.
Yeah.
Because I arrived here through a winding underground tunnel.
Yeah.
I have no earthly clue where I am.
Frequency says, have you tried giving the car keys to the dude that wanted the truck earlier in the game?
How early are we talking about?
Yeah, because if you're thinking about the guy up in the hills, we already got him the truck. That's how he was able to get to his dad's.
And this section, the guys on top of the garage, I did try and they wouldn't accept them. Or rather, it wasn't even an option to get them. So the keys I have currently in my inventory that look modern are the moss-covered keys. And they're usable items, so... Okay, that almost got me.
They also have the locker key. Oh.
Antenna maintenance box. Okay. Ugh. I keep reaching for a map that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is not leading us back towards the village.
No.
Come on, everyone. Come say hi to Daddy D.
Gross.
Well, what do you want me to say to them?
I don't know, but not that.
Okay. Hello, everyone. Come and get your lumps.
Yeah, Holt's right. Somebody's crying.
They are. That's why I'm looking. Must be a parrot. Nope. No.
Oh, no. No.
No.
It looks like you should be able to, but...
Right? Huh. Looks like someone's crying through a walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Where am I? What the fuck am I? Okay. So this way. I saw frequency pop as a question.
Oh.
If you could please read it out.
Is it an ancient moss-covered key or a moss-covered D-car keys?
Moss-covered car keys. Wonder what moss tastes like. Just mossy, I should think.
Yeah.
No?
Should ask the ancient Britons, they'd know.
The Ravetas have sealed our doom more than once. One day they shall wake from their blind slumber and find themselves not lords, but wretched men, wandering amidst the dust and ruins of their own making. We'll go there later. Trolljiba says, curse your tragic lack of knees that jump. Like, it's not just me, right, guys? Like, these are pretty egregious.
Yeah, we're not being unreasonable here, are we?
Okay. So, anything here?
Door ladder. Oh.
A medkit. That's it.
Did you go up the ladder?
I did. Yeah, I literally fought an enemy up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you drop down from there.
Locked from this side. And locked from this side. Like, so it's locked from the inside, really.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Then I have no idea how to enter that one.
Somebody else must open it up for us later.
Yeah. Okay. Let's give... Oh shit.
What? Oh.
Well,
we're back at the APC. Yeah.
Where does this lead?
Holt said, try jumping through the window. And then he said, oh yeah, you can't jump.
Or break a glass window.
Yeah.
Sleep-
Frequency says...
Go on.
Again?
I think the sleep deprivation is getting too dumb.
Right. Frequency says, is the keys named key Algier in the inventory?
Sorry?
I think he wants to know what the keys are called in the inventory.
The algae covered keys. These ones.
Yeah.
Yeah. They came with a note, if I can find it, to return them to Maristan.
Yes.
It's... I can't find it now.
Yeah, Dom's really losing it. He says, I keep calling it algae.
No, algae.
Also gone?
I'm just trying to... Oh yeah, no, lost keys. There we go. Return them to Samo's General Store in Maristan, besides the post office. Thank you, Samo. And we've encountered that name.
Yes.
What was the code?
4132?
Oh. You have it, yeah.
Nice.
Well, here we are. First day on the new job and I'm just settling in. Gonna have to spruce this place up a bit. Grab us a prison cell in here. Finally, we're clamping down on these sabs. After the shit these ingrates pulled with their so-called referendum, clearly we can't let them govern themselves. Glad our Demos boys are patrolling here now. put the fear of Setharis into them a little bit. I'd say wipe them all out, but I'm not in charge. Whatever. Marastan, more like Marastain. I guess it's as good as posting as any, not too far from Tornan. I can still drive up and see the kids on the weekend. Plus, I get to eat sub-tiers all day when I turn them around. I've been authorized to use deadly force if needed. No one leaves, not on my watch.
Joyous.
Delightful. Okay. Now... So that was entirely locked off.
Yeah.
So let me try going around again.
Okay.
Because I think we missed quite a lot from the other approach to the village.
Yes. Holt says, I can't stop having flashbacks about Brexit every time they show something like that in the game. Yeah.
See, another reason why a lot of people have just not streamed or talked about this, there are so many parallels to a lot of real-world situations here that it's a moderating mess.
Yeah. Like, unless you have... I mean, here's the thing, right? So far, I would say that we have a pretty decent audience of people. Which is great. But, like, the average streamer, a lot of their audiences, I would dread to stream this to them.
Yeah, it would get really toxic really fast.
Yeah, because all it would take is for somebody to make a comment that somebody didn't agree with, and you're off. And that would not be fun.
Hey, Samus Perky.
Oh, there you go. Holt says, yeah, I can see that.
Like, just think around global conflicts at the moment and think how many of these situations a lot of the themes in this game apply to. It's a game about religious extremism.
Holt says there's more loot in the back. Sorry.
Missed it. Religious extremism and propaganda and the power of, you know, fanaticism.
Yeah. Frequency says that's what moderators are for. We're too small for moderators.
Yeah.
And and
found it.
Hey,
an algae covered cap for algae covered keys.
Nah.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, we've been down here. Oh, I didn't have to go all the way fucking around. Okay. Oh, a graveyard.
Ah, ooh. House opposite a graveyard.
What was that kind about the eagles?
Oh shit, when they all face the... Hang on, let me bring up the thing. Buried among the eagles lies the means to reach the queen. When eastward face all six, its secrets will be gleaned.
East, so that way.
East.
Yeah, that's southeast. This is closer, yeah. Oh, you're almost south. Okay. East, yes. Okay, good. East.
East.
Okay, next. East. And... Oh ho ho! Shit!
Oh.
All right.
Nice.
Okay, that's our primary objective here, actually. So I'm not going down there.
Yep.
But remember the graveyard.
Yes.
We came from this way? No, we didn't.
Yep. No, didn't we?
No, we came from this way. Here.
Okay.
Secret tunnel, one might say, Dominic.
Secret tunnel.
I don't remember how the rest of the song goes, but then it says, "And die." Love me some Avatar.
Yeah.
Okay.
From what I heard, the Avatar set from Magic the Gathering was actually a really good one for Avatar fans. But, you know, not for Magic the Gathering fans.
I quite liked Magic the Gathering lore before they turned it into whatever the fuck it is now.
Right.
Okay. It's impossible. Can't cross this.
Yep.
Can't do it.
There
Not
is
today.
just no way through.
Look at that bit from El Dorado.
Hey, up here.
Oh.
I could use your help.
What with? What?
It's just without casual you. I could use your help. What with?
Up here. I could use your help.
Well, there's no point panicking, is there?
No, but it was just so chill.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I never expected to see someone walk the streets of Maristan again. I really could use your help.
Why does everyone in the city miss arms?
Don't know. They're all armless. Holt says there was loot at the bottom of the ladder, by the way.
Oh, I'll have a look. Oh, and Frequency says Avatar. Yay, and Obtadium, for fuck's sake. They hold some in their hands when it's obtained. No. Avatar, the last airbender, not Avatar, the perplexingly wealthy James
Opulent
Cameron weird thing.
vehicle. Yeah.
Who are you?
My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these Palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom.
See, for a world where everyone is like, you know, ready to kill each other over religion, they're all very ready to slag off the other guys in front of a guy they've never met and can't know the affiliation of.
Right.
And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
How do I get inside the statue?
We've been inside the statue.
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. If you want to go in, take care of the creatures in front of the church. Once you're done, I'll give you the key to the gate.
Huh. We bypassed all of this.
We did.
Okay. And you said there was loot at the bottom of the ladder?
That's what Holt said.
Oh no, that's a light.
Frequency says that shit is just as bad as airbender, firebender, waterbender, etc. It's effing garden hose, a table fan, and a big lighter for fuck's sake. Oh.
I don't know if I'd call a bolt of lightning, you know, big light.
Yeah. Frequency is not a fan though.
Our town has a lot.
Well, he can be wrong, that's fine.
Even through all the hardships, we stayed in touch with each other with these ham radios. Now that the power is out, I'm blind and deaf in here. Our town, now that the power is out, I'm blind. Our town has a lot of spirit. Even through all the hardships, we stayed. Now that the power.
That was weird. Sorry.
Frequency says the grief.
I don't know. What does the Englishman say in this?
I think Avatar rocks.
There you go. You're in the minority, my Italian friend. Oh, another fuse box. So that's for the power of the city. Then.
Yeah.
So if you want a fun Avatar-related story, Holt had the worst tabletop RPG game of Avatar I've ever seen in my life.
Oh god, yeah. Truly abysmal.
Yeah, he's also missing an arm.
Yeah.
I don't think I can go on like this. I'll probably never see my daughter again. With everything that's happened, there's only so much a man can take. The power cut is just another kick in the gut.
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Cheljin. She'll be back soon, though. And we're gonna play all day.
When we first moved here, this town stood for something. That maybe all these divisions could be mended. That maybe we could coexist in peace. Yanko's grand idea of integration. What a load of crock. He really had us all wrapped around his finger. Now, we're just a beat-down minority surrounded by people who hate us. They won. I look at my grandchildren, and I weep for them.
I want my sister.
We've been to Cheljin. Did we find anything?
I don't seem to remember now. Frequency says Englishmen don't count. They lost their vote when the Empire crashed, and the Queen decided on a permanent holiday from the mortal coil. Get the name of our Queen out of your mouth. This was the last good one.
Well, you know, £12 million to cover up a pedophile's tracks.
Sure.
So, you know, no.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as a good monarch. Only a dead monarch.
Yeah. And Holt says, I wish I could help Frequency, but alas, Avatar is good.
So both the French and the Brazilians are on our side.
Yeah. And he also says, I can't stop thinking that was some sort of Palmaris punishment and not a nod to King Leopold.
Nope. You're gonna have to help me with this one.
Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. Do you mean about losing the arms?
I think... What? I think, Holt, what happened is they cut off people's arms who voted for independence.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was that shot?
Frequency said, never said her name, but now I effing will. Queen Elizabeth the Hag.
I wouldn't worry, we're not monarchists around here.
No. Good riddance to the monarchy.
The hamlet now is ours. Once a den of traditionalist decay, it stands reborn as a proud village of the reformist cause. Even this church, once steeped in palomist rigidity, we now have claimed and painted afresh. And here, the just words of Sabin are spoken beneath the benevolent gaze of Setharis. And another whistle.
Oh.
This place is bigger than I thought, actually.
Right? I'm actually kind of shocked.
Okay, we're back here. That's good.
Frequency says, I don't think many people are these days... I don't think many people are these days. I still don't understand why Sweden still has an effing king and queen. All they do is cost money and get speeding tickets.
That was actually quite funny. Huh. Oh. Aha.
Ah.
Found the urn.
Hey.
Sham. Sorry, bud, but weekly poker night is cancelled. I'm getting out of here. I know it's sudden, but the whole affair with my father's death has made me realize that I don't want to stay here anymore. Do you remember my little brother Edwin? That's why he didn't have an arm either. He wants me to bring my father's urn to him in Jaljin. Can you believe that? Like I've got nothing better to do just because he's a priest now. Doesn't mean he can boss me around. I told him I was leaving town, and that if he wanted the urn so badly to come and get it himself. I'm done with his nonsense. So I'm leaving. I suggest you do the same. Nothing good will come of staying in Maristan. I know it. You know it. Tell the rest of the gang I'm sorry. Best of luck. On. Wow, that is a tiny flat.
It really is, isn't it? Frequency says also they are effing French. The fuck?
You know.
Yeah.
Queen of England was German.
Alright. Holt says...
Oh, that's the key he'd give us.
Ah.
Right. Yeah, which, you know, we didn't need.
No. Holt says, so Arm left the urn behind.
Yeah. Very thematic. Oh. Oh. A fuse.
Oh.
But only one. Or one set. No, 3. Sick.
3. Awesome.
This fucking recording. I'd rather go out, suck off one of these creatures than listen to this shit for another day. For months now. Piping in this drivel. I have no idea where they're transmitting from. Yeah. Fuck that I wish I know where.
I suppose that's why he sounds bored. It's not an official recording. It was a guy's idea of a prank.
Dom's laughing his head off.
So,
Holt says, that man, absolute legend.
So, where were the fuse boxes? There was one around here.
One around here was the one. Yeah. Was up near the hill.
One was in a bit of a random spot, actually.
Yeah.
And I think it's this one. Oh shit, power.
Oh, nice.
I want my sister.
I appreciate your efforts, but it isn't going to bring Lily back. With the lights back on, at least I can see my miserable mug in the mirror.
When we first moved here, yeah, now they won.
Okay.
I look at my grandchildren.
Talk.
Hello? Hello? They're holding us in the old barn by the ruins. Can somebody hear me, please? There's soldiers here. The soldiers are coming here every night. We can't defend ourselves. We're too weak to fight. We're running out of food. I think they're getting there via the river. Please, someone. Please.
They're getting in near the river. Oh, that's why the guy went and walked down the river. Right, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. But we can get in that way.
Yes.
Okay. So, that's the first fuse box.
Yep.
The second one was... The first one we found was near that one family.
Yep. Was there also one near that guy with the arm who said he'd give us the key?
Maybe? Excuse me, gentlemen.
Holt says, oh, could it be that using the fuses will allow you to get more places in here? Probably.
Potentially, that's what I'm trying to do, but... I swear these guys had a fuse box, didn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, down here maybe? Okay. So... There we go. Okay. So if I want to go back and talk to them... I have to climb back up.
Yep.
Only a Palamus.
I can't believe it. Could that really be our girls? Oh, what if it's some kind of Palamus trick? Oh, but if there's a chance it's them, yes. We have to see this through. Wait a minute. Crazy Corio lives down by the river. I wonder if he'd help us.
Hmm.
Hello? Please.
Okay. So, let's go try to see that one-armed guy shouting at us from the rooftop.
Yes.
And yeah, if anyone else remembers where the last fuse box is, I wouldn't say no to the hint.
Yes.
Okay. It's not here, is it?
No.
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies. Here. Take the key.
Okay. Tell me about the Hadia.
Hadia has fallen into the worst kind of chaos there is. I'm a lawyer. Well, I was. For me, it's deplorable to say that the laws as we know them are no more in our country. Do you know what the law is now in Hadia? Guns. Power comes out of the barrel of a gun. I don't know who said that, but it's very accurate. Most Hadians think this war's going nowhere. But they are powerless. How many disagree? Is it 60%? Is it even 80%? I don't know. The majority are confused and frightened, so they go along. They're being led by the 10% who have the guns. Sadly, that's all they need. Maristan was the stage of many events. And unfortunately, I witnessed them all. I hardly know where to begin. The bombing of the market by Palamist extremists. The terror campaign led by Deimos Division to thwart the referendum. The media's constant campaign of dehumanizing the other side. This awful war could have been prevented. The politicians had other ideas, I guess. They could have divided Hadia into two states. One Palamist and the other Sabinian.
But nobody wanted to back down or listen. When this war ends, and it will, I'd like these politicians to be tried in an international court. That's what these war pigs deserve. They should rot in jail for the rest of their lives, just like the corpses on the battlefield. I met General Romeo in Ljubljana. I was part of the delegation representing the Sabinian separatist movement of southern Argola. As a foreign observer, the general had been deployed in several countries to oversee referendums and elections. He gave us helpful information and pointers on how to proceed. The general and his peacekeepers were well received in Hadia. I believed they could prevent the war. But when things began to get out of hand, the peacekeepers did nothing to stop what was happening. During the referendum campaigns, Palamist thugs were chopping off hands and arms to prevent Sabinians from voting. The peacekeepers did nothing. They left when we needed them the most. I never understood why. They redeployed to Leith's airport. Nothing was happening in Leith at the time. Look, despite it all, I still believe that General Romeo and his peacekeepers are good people with the right intentions. The man I met in Ljubljana wasn't a coward. Quite the opposite. The reality is that General Romeo has someone above him. And it's that person who is to blame for this fiasco.
Well, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
We came so close to our independence. Polls showed that we were ahead of the Palamist opposition. Their terror campaign worked. I don't blame my fellow Sabinians for avoiding the voting booths. They were afraid. And rightfully so, even if you have 1,000 sheep versus one wolf. The wolf will always win. I wanted Sabinians to have a new province of their own. I was shattered when we lost. They are the lowest life forms on this planet. Look at their elite soldiers. Their Deimos division was created for one single purpose. To murder, rape, and plunder Sabinian families. They call themselves elite soldiers. There is nothing elite about them. They emptied their prison cells to fill their ranks. They were explicitly recruited to commit the worst atrocities possible. You don't believe me? In 1990, during the Sabinian referendum, units from the Deimos division showed up in our villages with axes and machetes. They indiscriminately began chopping the hands and arms off law-abiding civilians. Their message was clear. No hands, no vote. There you have it. A Palamist in a nutshell.
Yeah.
I have no words. All my life, I prided myself on not believing in such nonsense. Look. They walk our streets. There they are. Just a few feet away. Straight out of the fear-mongering book the Palamists preach. I have to rethink everything. Their existence has shaken the very foundations of my beliefs.
That's fair.
Yep.
So, can we find where we're supposed... or where was the last missing thing by the lack of lights, maybe?
Maybe. Holt says the market building, he thinks.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
And Dom says, this dude's spitting some real shit. Probably one of the few actual stable-headed out there. It's...
Oh.
Yeah.
There's loot here.
There is.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Is that the last one?
Maybe.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No!
One more.
I was sure it was the last one. Yeah, and 1. 6.
Ah. So that it?
So, Neylka. What does that spell? Hmm. A3 and 7L6. That's gotta spell something, right? I'm terrible at anagrams.
Yeah, I suck at anagrams.
No,
Holt
right.
says 6.
6.
Oh, he says, tell me what they are?
So it's like, I gave you 6 number letters. It's like, what do they spell out? 6. So, sorry. N
So
for
N.
November. E.
Yep.
Y. A. K. L.
Holt said, I laughed so hard my cough started to go unstoppable. Oh, there it is. Woo!
Power to the people.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said, say it again, I was coughing. Neykal.
Oh yeah, you can see the coffins.
Yeah. Also, Frequency says, the last missing thing in this game is some common sense. I'm not perpetuating this dumb cycle of shit.
Sadly, that's not... how do I say this? Common sense was thrown out of the... taken out of the back and shot in the head.
Yeah. Dom says Nelkia or
our food isn't
Lanky?
gonna last for... You found the spare keys for the van? Oh shit. Now we're talking. I really thought we might be stuck up here forever. Time to get the hell out of town. Hey, thanks again for this. We'll gather our things and head out. Hopefully as far away from Maristan as possible.
Okay. The numbers don't matter as much. Basically, the numbers are the combination to the pad.
Yeah. Frequency says it spells a name. I'll give you a hint. It starts with a Y.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna be something historical, isn't it? I'll think about it later. We're nowhere near. We need the solution for it anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So... Oh, why am I going down here? Because it's near the river. But like... Okay. So, the river.
Yeah.
Now, which way towards that house?
I really don't remember. Is it up here?
No. No, I think I'm going too far the other way.
Yeah.
Computer was in the library, right?
Yes.
Oh, so do I want to be on that side?
Ooh, yes, actually, probably.
Now the Yankel.
Yankel?
Gerion Yankel, the dictator.
Oh, yes. Yeah, Yankel.
Oh yeah, there's a guy there.
Frequency. Yeah, Frequency says yes, that's the name, and yes, in the room where the copter crashed.
You weren't here before.
The rest of the village doesn't seem to like me much. Despite what they may think, I still consider every one of them as family. We've been through too much. I would risk my life 10 times over to save those women. I just have to find some gas for the old boat. Oh, great! I'll fill her up right away. I'll head out there in a few hours. The cover of night might help us slip by undetected.
Okay. Depths of Hell's Butt, right.
Yeah.
Those. Oh, it's this place. I imagine that's where the women will be brought.
Yeah. Holt says, I swear to God that if it's Yankel, I will flip the table. That's one of my mum's nicknames for me. Alright.
Huh. Well, what do you know? You're a dictator. Well,
Yeah.
if you are Latin American, everybody is a dictator in the making, really.
He's also a dick.
Tater?
Yeah, that too. Dom says, Yankel, I was so close.
His last thing was Yalkin. Almost.
Holt says, oi.
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 Alright, now we're talking. Classic Tomb Robin.
Yeah.
Okay. So we came from there, left and right. Now, Richard, what's the golden rule?
Always go left.
Ooh. A green rod.
Nice. Frequency says, today's top tip in your old age, you might develop a painful intolerance for milk. That's all the end of today's top tips for you aging bastards.
My mother has that, actually.
Oh.
Oh, okay, we need that.
Yes.
Tablet fragment, good. Yeah, she developed an intolerance to milk and cheese at age 50-something. Out of nowhere. For no reason. And I'm dreading getting it myself because I love cheese.
Yeah. My mum's a celiac.
That's a lot of bones.
So that is a lot of bones. Paul says, I hope I will not have it. Same cheese is life. I love how you're chatting in both chats, Paul, but different things.
He can't be controlled, people. Okay, the oblique tablet. You know what I find fascinating, though, right? You're all three. There's three of you in the chat, and you're chatting to each other. So, you know, that's about as clear as day, right?
Yeah.
My stream analytics show that there are 2 people watching.
Yeah.
So, YouTube's analytics for you.
YouTube and Twitch.
Yeah, they don't count certain views, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
And can't tell you why or how. Might have something to do with ad blocking or whatever.
Yeah. It's a thing.
Oh, an eagle.
They all need to face east, yeah?
No, that's decorative.
Oh, is that decorative? Yeah.
This is very loud.
What?
Very loud.
Jesus. Jesus.
Time loop open. Although it's still very loud.
Yep.
Ah, finally, a wooden horse. Something of worth and value in this damn place.
It cuts out there. Sound can't travel around a corner.
What?
Holt says, does it have people inside it?
They bade me to strike this wall a full 50 times.
Dom says, keep hitting! And Frequency says, you are not the one, D. Holt says, hit the wall!
I'm pretty sure I've surpassed 50.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't
What's
mean
that
this wall.
noise?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, my ears. Okay. So I don't have to deafen myself.
Yep.
Can we verify that this doesn't require me to just stand there spamming attack?
Yeah, let's have a look.
If it does, I'll just turn down the volume.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, we're here. So then
apparently you don't.
You don't.
Apparently.
So how do we get around? Was there something behind it?
Yes. Oh.
Did we ever find out whether the Blood Queen's a baddie? That's dumb. Well, I can show you her statue and you can make up your own mind.
Yeah.
Where is it? Okay. Here we go. Let's see. There she is. Over there. Do I have a...
What do you think?
Better view? There we go.
There you go, Dom. What do you think?
I think he's disappointed. So we also haven't found out how to turn on this bloody thing.
No, we have not.
No one's back here, okay. But the fisherman's down here.
I'll head out there in a few.
Dom says strong and independent leader she be.
That's one way to put it.
Right. And Holt says, just thinking, wasn't the telescope pointing to the coffins hanging?
Yes.
Could you go up there?
Okay. He's still there. Check the barn, he says. Yes, but where was the barn?
Yes.
It's there. I'm pretty sure that's why I couldn't enter the barn.
Yeah.
Right?
Holt says follow the cries.
Oh yeah, we never went there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think the barn situation will be resolved once the dude sneaks in under cover of night.
Yes.
So, oh. Second Lodge of Terror. Huh.
Oh.
First on mortared in 847. We do not slumber, nor do our eyes ever shut. For we know that our wisdom is calamitic warfare. In calamitic warfare. Our guiding hand in culture, and the fire of light shall yet be called upon by the people of our fair and noble province. Yep, found the Maristan time loop.
Frequency says she sounds more like a Karen with all that screaming.
No, those ones get an absolute pass.
Dom says that one resonates with me.
Oh, really? It was up here. We could... Motherfucker.
Frequency says the blood queen, D, the blood queen.
What the
Right.
fuck do you think you're doing? I won't do it again. I swear.
You're damn right you won't.
You think this is funny?
Disrespectful little shit.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? I won't do it again. I swear.
Now.
You're damn right you won't.
Good grief. Dom says, understand that the ledge was too high, bro.
Too high? Here's the video game rule. If I can climb it, the protagonist should be able to climb it. Armory of the Verdant Dread, Limbic Arms and Safeguards, Sphere of Terror. Stop running away. Let me kill you. Before that thing comes back. Will you stop summoning that? That did not exactly look like a anime fight, did it now?
No.
Ever since I got that ability that lets me like regenerate health passively, yeah, I'm just wailing on them.
Yeah. You really have just become a berserker with those 2 axes.
To Kadreen, doy! Okay, so that's not what I came from, is it? No, it is.
No.
That's what I came from. So where does this lead? Back to the barn, so that is where I came from, yeah. So this leads us...
Oh.
Yeah, we've been here.
Yeah.
Right, let's see what this castle has to hold. What this castle holds for us. Okay. Yes. No. Thank you. Once again, impassable waist-high walls. We were taking the piss out of those things like 10 years ago.
Yep.
Next floor, vaults of anguish and binding cells for Sabinian prisoners. So no wonder this place is full of them.
Yeah. These guys have just been shitty to each other for their entire history.
Okay.
Eh?
Next. Right. So how did they manage to kill one of them without limbic weapons?
See, I imagine it's a case of like All Might in My Hero Academia. It's not that they're immune to weapons.
It's just that they're like 99.9 resistant.
Yes. And so eventually you'll do enough damage to kill one.
A stable griff suppressor?
If I had to guess.
No, it makes sense. I see no reason to dispute that.
Yeah, especially because that guy on that wall scanning said that, you know, it cost them like their entire army.
Bestowed upon the noble house of Ravetta by the master sculptors of the Second Lodge of Terror. May it stand eternal, a sentinel over our fate. Well, you know, some of it is still around. Oh. In dungeons deep and caverns old. Hey.
Oh.
So we found where this door is.
Yep.
Chambers of the... Sorry, what? Chambers of young Lady Harville.
Frequency says, and their fate was death.
Hmm. This chamber seems a bit decrepit.
Yeah.
What are we getting there? Apart from, you know, the bleeding obvious.
Yeah.
What do we get? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Frequency says that game isn't out yet, D.
What game?
Yeah, I'm not sure. It must have been something you said.
Wait, did we miss this entrance?
I think we may have done, yes.
What the fuck? How? How did I miss that? The Kada page. And after a span that stretches beyond reckoning, an age, or perhaps longer, for he remembers not, at last he halts. He is spent, his will drained, his wits dulled, and his sinews nigh to breaking. Alone he stands, his last embers of light long since swallowed by the abyss, and his throat, parched as a wanderer lost in a desert of night, burns for mercy. Yet, even in this void, he feels the giant confines about him, the press of the unseen walls, or is it but the ghost of memory, etched upon his mind by countless hours of weary gazing upon the never-ending surfaces? He has beheld these vertical plains more than he has the sun or the wheeling birds, and yet he knows them not. Are they truly walls? What substance and matter make them? No stone nor timber of the waking world holds their likeness. They gleam pale as the snows atop Mount Obec, and veined with endless, winding and twirling furrows, as though an army of unseen worms, numberless as the stars, have feasted upon the interminable surfaces for an age beyond mortal grasp. As his thoughts drift, his left hand brushes against the floor, a fissure, small and sharp, where his pickaxe last struck moments ago, or was it days? A wedge of rupture within this unknowable matter. His heart hammers in his breast, for from that slender breach issues a breath of warmth, a whisper of air from beyond. A shudder courses through him, not of fear, but of elation. His fingers tighten about the haft of his pickaxe, and with a cry, I suppose that's where they had a pickaxe out of the spire and the depictions. Yeah. And with a cry torn from the depths of his soul, he smites the crack with all his strength that lingers in his failing limbs. Blow upon blow he strikes full, blind and desperate, until the rift yawns wide enough for passage. He looks behind him, though he is well acquainted with solitude in these forsaken depths for a long time now. The last of his brothers gone, like their attention to other things. And then, casting himself forward through the breach, he tumbles from the shroud of night and into radiance, into the brilliance unbound, a light so fierce it should sear his flesh, melt his very eyes within their sockets. Yet it does not. Instead his eyes brim and tears spill freely down his face, for before him lies a sight no man has ever beheld, nor dreamed of in his boldest fancy. Hallam sinks to his knees, weeping, trembling, for he knows with all the certainty of his soul that he stands before the eye of God. That was wildly metaphorical.
Yes.
But there is truth in it.
Yes.
So he came upon it by digging.
Yeah.
Because he was trapped in a cave-in?
Seems like. Oh, by the way, he said, Frequency said, decrepit. It's a first-person Souls-like, made by one Swedish developer.
Oh. I haven't heard of that one.
No.
Speaking of weird Souls-likes, one thing we have in mind to do at some point is Blasphemous, and furthermore Blasphemous 2 if it's good.
Yes.
Okay, let's try falling this way.
Frequency said... Oh, sorry. First, Dom said, oh yes, I want to try it out. I want to try that game out. Never the time, though. Well, you're a student, it's understandable. And then Frequency said, it was announced at the Game Awards. One could sign up for playtesting. And since, as I said, it's made by one guy.
That's fun.
Interesting.
Oh, green chest.
Green chest.
Do we perchance have the keys?
I'm not entirely sure.
Not entirely sure. What's a paladin?
What's a paladin?
We do.
Hey! I see this as an absolute win.
Theta Prism.
Ooh!
And an inscription. Limbic Armory. It makes sense. Ooh. Where was the door?
Yes.
I can close this time loop.
Hmm.
Because we have already cleared the area.
Yes, and then they won't come back.
Yeah, for any follow-ups. What do you think?
Yeah, go for it.
It is right here, too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, we're doing
Dom
this.
Dom says perchance. And Frequency says green chest. If the combination isn't 420, then it's a missed opportunity.
What the fuck do you think you're doing? I won't do it again. I swear.
You're damn right you won't.
You think this is funny?
Ugh, they proper caved his head in, didn't they?
Oh, they really did. God, this is grim.
Oh, and a better look at the queen if you want a close-up.
Yeah, there you go, Dom.
Beloved queen, under his gaze, your presence fills us with strength and something courage.
Yes.
And someone spray painted Palomist whore over that. And everyone died. The end. Well, time loop's over. So, what's left
here
in this area?
There's the girls at night, but I don't think that'll happen yet. So I think we're all done here. We've got to return the ashes. There's the library puzzle.
Do you have anything for me?
No, because we haven't finished, have we?
What do you mean, sorry?
Yeah, we still have to go to the coffins.
Oh yes, of course. Yeah, sorry, I completely forgot about those.
So I was gonna do one of the, which has the least chance of fulfilling a set, because I don't want to read like an essay just about now. It's getting quite late and I'm very hungry.
Oh yeah, shit.
I'm losing energy.
Yeah.
Okay. Civil War is missing a couple of things. The Order of the Eye definitely is. So let's do one.
Let me know
Okay.
if you... Let me know if you need more.
So which one has a chance of not? Civil War. That's Citizen's File, right?
Interesting. I'll look it up.
Oh, that's Conspiracy. The file contains sensitive information on Operation Appleseed, the codename given to the infamous Marastan market bombing. The file includes a complete psychological analysis of the candidate chosen to carry out the bombing, Byron Velba. It details the recruitment and subsequent psychological manipulation of the civilian, who was specifically targeted due to his participation in the Evel riots on March 1990. The file proves conclusively that the bombing was not a random act of Palomist extremism, but a black op devised and orchestrated by the Estes division of the Axiom. It was carefully planned and executed to heighten ethnic tensions.
Hey, Jelgin has a vault of forbidden knowledge.
Okay. In that case, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go to Jelgin.
Yep.
Open the vault. Return the ashes.
Yep.
I believe we just missed this guy the first go around.
I know, right?
In my defense, where the hell is he?
Blessings
There
to
we go.
you. I've been, you see, a home. It grieves me. You've brought my father's ashes. You are a saint. I do hope you haven't inconvenienced yourself for this. I feel relieved to have the ashes here with me. It gives me some solace with which to face the chaos upon us. I prepared a niche at the southern mausoleum for the urn, my father's final resting place. It will have to wait for now. The demons swarm along the grounds.
Key to the columbarium. Okay. And I can now go and open the door, which annoyingly, of course, means all the enemies are back.
Yep.
Again, it would be nice if each area had its own prism.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have to keep clearing them out. So that's the wrong one.
Yep.
So I want to go to that archaeological site on my left.
Yes.
Oh, hey, a locker.
Hey.
Actually found it. Holy shit.
Yeah, nice.
Okay, that was nice. Shoes. Hi, Daddy. I miss you so much. Mommy says you might come home for the carnival next month. I really hope it's true. Rebecca came over yesterday and we played all day. She almost fell into the well behind the house. Oh, you remember the elephant?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And we played. She almost fell into the well behind the house. It was so funny. Then it started raining, but we kept playing outside. Edgar was all muddy, but it's okay because Elephant likes to play in the mud. Amy was so upset though. She says my shoes are ruined and we can't afford a new pair. I can't wait to see you again, Daddy. I hope you find lots and lots of treasures. I love you, Justina XOXO. Yep. The elephant. She is dead.
Yep. Oh, man, this game's heavy.
Jeljin. Grief UI square.
Grief UI square. Holt was like, oh, I think my internet crashed. And it's back.
Come on. There we are. A Tome of the Silent Safeguard. We, the 8 pupils of the Eye, bear the solemn weight of our station. Honored are we, yet bound in equal measure. Custodians of the burden, the shame, and the true purpose of the Order of the Eye. And we know, beyond doubt or illusion, that peril does ever lurk in the shadows. Not only from the foes who gather beyond our walls, but from the gravest spectre of treachery within. Thus we have chosen our course. In secrecy, we have approached 8 esteemed generals of the Fall Guard, each chosen blindly that no bias nor design might sway our hand. To them we have entrusted a task most dire, to create in silence a failsafe, a shield unseen, a ward against catastrophe should one of our own seek to unmake what we have built and ensnare the Eye. Aho! Their work shall remain veiled even from us, for knowledge of such a safeguard is itself a danger. Never shall they speak of what they weave, never shall their lips betray the measures that set in place. They shall carry their burden to their grave, leaving behind only whispers in the blood of their kin, that their descendants may stand watch, that the Eye may endure, should darkness ever rise from within. Belgrand the 19th, Drak the 19th, Gabran the 15th, Jish the 16th, Zagreb the 14th, Tekez the 18th, Hoz the 17th, and Faram the 13th. Okay. So the scholars kept taking the same names over and over then?
Yes.
So they suspect... So one of them was a traitor?
Yes.
And that's why... They all agreed openly, you know, to approach different generals at random.
Yeah.
So that no one knew fully who the others are and could target them. But only one actually survived.
Huh.
Okay, so the original scholars didn't intend to destroy the Fall Guard.
No.
They were subverted.
Interesting.
The ascendance of Helion lodges and the birth of the limbic aesthetics. The Helion vanguards were venerated by the soldiers, their presence a harbinger of hopes for the troops, and ruin upon the limbic abyss. Among the common folk, they were named the Hammers of Setheris. They grew beyond warbands, their armor bore grim adornments, reflecting the entities they fought. Their banners billowed with sigils and motifs, testament to their slain foes. Their mere presence echoed the monstrosities they fought. They have forged more than a strategy. They had forged identity. Between the second and third invasions, the Helions ceased to be mere warriors. They became orders, bound by code and ritual. They formed lodges, knightly brotherhoods. Their traditions bore the mark of their eternal adversaries, for they knew that to unmake the darkness, one must first understand its depths. Thus the Helion lodges were born. The Lodge of Grief, a brotherhood draped in solemn hues of mourning. They move as phantoms upon the battlefield, silent as the grave. The Lodge of Ecstasy, frenzied and relentless, their blades sink through the air like a revelry of death, adorned in dazzling hues of yellow. The Lodge of Terror, cloaked in nightmarish emeralds, their mere presence saps the will of any bystander. The Lodge of Rage, berserkers, their armor spiked and their weapons massive, embodying wrath itself, painted in the same burning red as their destined foes. The Lodge of Admiration, devout and unswerving, their reverence for their cause shines in verdant gilded sigil, their holy conviction as sharp as their spears. The Lodge of Loathing, known to never sleep, as such is their disgust for their foes. Some fight with blindfolds made of purple silk, as to not see what they disdained so forcefully. The Lodge of Vigilance. Armored in colors of orange, they are scholars and tacticians, their strategy is immaculate. Knowledge and patience is their shield. And the Lodge of Amazement. Explorers of limbic knowledge. Their banners bear seals of the unfathomable, rendered in vivid cyan. Always astonished and impatient to duel their assigned horrors. And only half of them are in the game.
Yeah.
A great sort of ecstasy.
I think we already had one of those.
We already had one of those. Axis of Terror. Again. God damn it. I'm returned to my... parchment. I'm returned to my chambers alone, quill in hand. These words are set to parchment, yet even as I write, I scarcely believe them. The candle before me gutters, its light dim as my hope. For what has come to pass, it's beyond reason's grasp. It is gone, vanished. The ominous shroud, grander than any citadel, vaster than any fortress wrought by mortal hands, has vanished into the void. Oh. So that was the ominous shroud then. The original scholars, they built that's what they were talking about, massive chains and it collapsing under its own weight. They built a fortress around the Eye of God.
Right. Oh.
An entire fortress. I laugh as I inscribe these words, though there is no mirth in me. For how may I say such a thing be true? How might a construct of stone and steel greater than kings have ever dared dream simply be missing? That's why they're going through slaves at a massive rate digging the mines. They needed the resources.
Yeah.
Worse still, our instruments speak of an unfathomable horror. Firearms limbic tone desincopators. That's like a D&D spell. I cast Firearms limbic tone desincopators. I cast tungsten ballsack.
Ooh.
So yes. Measure the sphere's propagation still. They mark its growth, its endless unfurling. How may this be, when the shroud is no more? How may this be when our hands grasp at naught but empty air where it once stood? Yesterday, Horse did utter the most cursed words my ears have ever suffered to hear. I have not spoken to him since. He dares believe the sphere itself had devoured the shroud whole. Madness! He must put down his meat, that one. And yet, even as I scorn his words, a shadow calls within my mind. What if he is right? Drac. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Sword of Rage. Go up. The polearm of grief. Don't go one.
Don't got that, no.
And the chalice of ever-flowing turmoil. Now that does sound like a D&D item.
That does sound like a D&D item. Holy shit.
Right. Shit.
Yeah.
They build a fortress around the Eye of God to control it.
Yep.
Oh, hey.
Nice.
We're missing one.
Oh, we are. Fuck.
Yeah, we have 2 copies of red, so we can open Dark Forest to the south. Oh, that red chest in the south.
Yes.
It's Nedra Forest. We can open that now. So, do you remember where the columbarium was?
No. However, I can look it up.
Because I think it's here. And I would be right.
That's that one. Right, yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it like this, fuck it. Not my business. No my monkey, no my circus. Right, let's go.
Jesus.
I wandered into the wrong neighborhood.
Yeah. Came to the wrong neighborhood, motherfucker.
Yo, yo, yo. Now to find the dude who is surprisingly difficult. There we go.
Right.
Bless you. You have done more for me than I can ever repay. May Setharus gaze upon you. Always. Bless you.
That it? No,
That it.
Not that I'm one to ask for a reward, but, you know.
Wheelchair guy's got you covered for a reward, don't worry.
Nope, turned entirely around here. See, I want to go to speak to that woman that we rescued earlier.
Which one?
You know, in the cemetery?
Oh, yeah.
Because I wonder if she's like the system.
Oh, right, yes.
You see where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah. Oh, shit, I didn't see Dom's comment. He said, bro, this room is a big-ass lord dome. Hot damn.
Yeah. But honestly, I am interested in the lore dome more than the combat in this one.
Yeah.
Okay, are you guys still here by any chance?
Somewhere? Question mark?
No, she's left.
Nope, they have in fact gone.
I wonder if we return she'll be there with them.
Yeah, maybe actually.
Oh, that's a different thing entirely. Alright.
Frequency says, where else would I be? Of course I'm here.
You right?
Yeah, no, sorry, it just made me giggle.
Right, so it's about as clear as it can be for now.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Akasha Marshes, because that's at least in the actual village.
Yep.
Okay. Now, where was the teddy bear?
Oh, it was in one of these houses. Up over there somewhere. It wasn't the house with the tree house, was it?
No.
No, that's where the girl was. Holt says, Richard, you receiving my messages on Twitch? Question mark?
He has not been looking, has he?
I have not been looking. Shit, sorry, no. You know why I haven't been... You know why I haven't been looking, don't you? I had a guide up on the other page. So
you covered up your friggin...
Yeah, I covered up the chat. Ugh.
Apologies, Holt, apologies.
Yes. He says, you disappointed the urn. On would not care anyway. So disappointed his name is not Urn. Riveting. I'm so sorry I missed it.
Okay, you know what? No, you get a pass. I apologize, Richard.
Thank you. Thank you. What?
There we go.
Okay.
Good deed accomplished.
Yes.
Also, Holt says is checking because Trolljima is now is unable to connect to Twitch for some reason. Yeah, I had that the other day. Actually,
yeah.
It cut me off from the chat and I couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah. Frequency also had that. He said he had to like restart the app and
yeah,
shit.
It's weird.
Yeah.
So we shall finish up today because it's been a 7-hour stream. Holy shit!
Fucking hell! Wow.
By going back to the lodge to pick up our rewards.
Yes.
So, good progress though today.
Yes. Very good progress.
So we're just finishing up the last bit of busy work. Which is actually kind of nice, because it means that, you know, the people who won't stay for that long for whatever reason, they don't get to miss all that much.
Yeah.
Them says you guys got way too much free time. It's a Saturday.
Right.
This is our free time.
Remember, have I helped? Hadians are lucky.
An enhanced chromatic shield, a relic, an enhanced berserk, and that's nice. Volan grief. Another. Oh, he gave us the sword finally.
Nice.
Oh, enhanced limbic mending. Good.
What's our status? Good. You closed it.
A rapture glyph, a fury glyph. Colleague's providence. Recoil, overwhelm, the eternal sands. Wow. I'm pretty sure most of that was completely utter garbage.
Yep.
I say no, the enhanced limbic mending is nice. I guess.
The rage is also nice, I suppose.
Also?
The improved berserker rage?
Oh, berserk, because there is a thing called rage.
Oh, right, sorry.
Okay, enhanced berserk, yeah. No enhanced rage spike yet. Which I like, because it's our only reliable raged attack.
Yeah. Anyway, Dom, I don't want to hear shit out of you about you got too much free time on your hands. But it's like, what, 4 in the morning over there? Go to bed.
That's right, people. The only streamers who will tell you to stop watching.
You can do it now because you're young, but wait till you get to our age, you'll fucking miss those hours of sleep.
So I guess it's a bad time to say that my sleep schedule is so fucked that, you know, I regularly go to bed at 4 in the morning.
I've given up with you. There's nothing I can do about it. But I can pass my, you know, words of wisdom on to Dom. Holt says, harsh, Richard. Dom says, I'm in bed.
Though not asleep.
Are you doing that thing where you hide under the covers with your phone? Holt says, do not listen to Richard, Dom. Enjoy the weekend. And Dom says, tee.
Oh wow, look at the good deeds. I actually think next session might be our last.
I think we're very close to being our last, yes.
So have an unknown good deed here. And that's to turn off the radio, which I was looking to doing anyway. We're going back there now, so... Well, not now, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Puzzle-wise... Well, like Sign-On is complete. History lesson. Marasta is complete.
Nice.
That we have found, at least. Yeah, Jiljian's missing a thing. Yeah, I think next session we need a guide up.
Yeah.
In order to figure out what we're missing
everything.
now.
Yeah.
Right.
Cool.
While I clean out my inventory, any finishing thoughts, Richard?
Finishing thoughts. Here's the thing, right? I'm really enjoying this game's story. Its mysteries and the way they've presented everything. Like, you know, you've got this religious war, the horrors of a civil war, the cycle and the intolerance and, all this good stuff. It's hard hitting. They've got this intriguing supernatural mystery on top. I just do not see why this had to be a Souls-like combat thing.
It barely is, honestly.
Yeah, I think they would have been far better off doing a more typical adventure game. And, like, they needed to put some more fucking effort into the cut-offs. Because it's infuriating. Sorry, I gotta read you this out. Holt says, I used to do that, hide under the bed sheets to watch movies and listen to music on my phone. However, it never lasted long because my mum knew I was not sleeping somehow. I wonder how, Holt. Could it be that whenever you're not asleep, you're making noise? So hiding under the covers going, yeah, yeah.
I'm willing to bet he makes noise while asleep.
Yes. You were silent. Horse shit.
Absolute
horse shit. And Dom says, basically, yeah, but it's my laptop. Can't stand watching vids on my phone. Screen's too small.
Good man.
And Holt says, wait. I guess it was. Wait, I was silent. Frequency says, I don't think they ever said it was a Souls-like. No, not a Souls-like, no, but like they didn't need the combat and the
actually, I will say
thing.
The combat is not satisfying, right?
No.
Flat out, it is not. It's not interesting to watch from my perspective. It's very spammy, actually.
Yeah.
There's no real tactics in it. Hence why I get so disappointed now when I get loot instead of lore. Because, like, I don't need it.
Yeah. So, yeah, there you go.
Anyway.
But I am enjoying the lore and the story.
Well, Jimmy says that Holt is silent like Brian Blessed is quiet. That's fair.
Tomatoes!
And with that, I think we will call it here.
So yes, we will be streaming again tomorrow, roughly around the same time, 3 o'clock GMT time. So if you would like to join us, you can do so then. We won't be joined by Dom because he'll be an absolute zombie that has gotten no sleep. But yes, but yeah, we really do appreciate you guys coming. If you'd like to see any more of our stuff, you can check out our VODs on the R&D YouTube channel. We also have a Blue Sky and Twitter account where you can join us on there to see what we're doing and when we're doing it. And we also have a Discord which you can find linked in the description below.
Yes.
Awesome. And with all that...
Sorry, I have to note this down, right? It's fascinating. We have 4 people watching HellIsUs on Twitch, yeah?
Yeah.
According to Twitch, 2 people are watching HellIsUs.
What?
Analytics. And with that, have an excellent night, everyone.
Yeah, good night.
Bye.
Bye.